Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird, man. Whoa. What was that about? That was weird. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened there, chat. I guess stream just crashed for a little bit. Hey, it's fine. Stream crashed. It's fine. Stream crashed. I don't know what happened. We're good though, okay? Chat, we're doing a we're doing a Lego set. Hang on. 6? What fucking service are you in where you get 6 notifications? Anyway, let's continue. This? No. Yeah, no, this. Okay. But yeah, no, I actually do really appreciate people sending me pictures of me in the shelf because I was really stressing about it not working. What are you up to, Maya? You are adorable. Oh my god. Because yeah, no, it was weird that people would just keep saying it. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. She's really sweet. Well, see, she normally isn't, Kip. She's normally very, very independent. Um, which is weird. Uh, which I guess is not really weird. She is just a Shiba, right? Why can't I find this piece? I'm losing my dick. There it is. I found it. Every single time I start complaining about not being able to find a piece, I find it. You're being a sweetie pie. Yes, you are. Can I rotate your collar? I don't want my phone number showing on stream. You're so scrunkly. Okay. Did I find my dick? I did. This time. Hang on. I need to send a message. How does she know she's like the modern day Keith What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Describe what that means. Does oh, a house. Okay. Like House of Decline. Got it. Are you going way over there? Okay. She's done. She left us her fucking loose fur and then left. Hates me. Decline house. Kip, that was an accident. Okay? It was an accident. Anyway, chat, I forgot to ask earlier, but now there are more people here, so it might be best to ask now anyway. What do you have in your pockets? And can I have it? Hang on. And don't, don't say, I don't have pockets, or I killed Bingo. Just end it and start it over. It's no big deal. Unless it just doesn't work. Still, I said, I'm not accepting nothing as an answer. I'm not accepting I don't have pockets. The stream died? Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. No real explanation for it. Just kind of dropped. Maya pulled it. Yeah, we're gonna blame the dog. A rock? Yeah, it dropped pretty hard. Hi, baked and glazed. You have another pocket in your pocket? Can I have the pocket? Also, Nico, I would like the knife and the plastic gloves. And you know what I'm gonna do with it. Nearly 13-year-old 3DS, and no, you can't have it. I don't want it. I got my own 2DS. Nasty. Dog dental treat, 2 lip balms. I'll take one of the lip balms, and I will take the shredded paper. I'll leave that out for the birds. I kind of like the idea of you know how people will have like girl, what the fuck? Did I miss something? I did all of this, didn't I? Where did this go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I don't know. You know how people have like compost bins, right? Why don't people have like bins full of shit that birds might want to use for their nest? Is that crazy? Is that like a crazy, weird idea to just have like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of scrap that, like a bird could use. Also, hi, carrots, EpiPen, and a quarter. I'll take both. I'll take both. I'll do both. I don't know. I feel like we should be nicer to birds. At least real birds. Do that when I trim my beard. Well, like I was talking about like when I take Maya outside while she's blowing her coat like she is, I will pick at her and get all these like little tufts of fur out of her and just leave them outside. And I know that the birds do come by and take those because I watched them do it. Hi, Liv. Liv, are you excited for Sunday? We're gonna do the next thingy. Thingy part 2. Oh my god. If I did a monkey stream, would people watch me play Bloons Tower Defense? Hadn't thought about leaving them nesting stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've just done it ever since I got this nasty little freaky yucky dog right here. Dead fast. Hell yeah. I forgot that it has co-op. I don't know. I want to get my monkey soon and do like a big debut stream. Like something really, really huge and spectacular where I just go ooh ooh the whole time. You know? Just ooh ooh. Can we get an exclamation point monkey in chat? Is that not working either? Oh no, it is. It is. Sorry, I'm not used to Botland Here's name being purple on my iPad. I don't know why the name color didn't stick, but I'm gonna go back and fucking lose it. Do one for monkey. That should be one. Let me see. Yeah, no, all of the aliases for the monkey command are monkey with no Y, monkey with a Y, exclamation point jabber, exclamation point Mac, and exclamation point McKinsey. I should also do the other spelling of Mac, actually. Pink. Yeah, name colors randomize for each person uh, when you don't set it properly, but I know I did. So it's just being funky. Ooh, ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. There we go. There's fucking dog hair in the goddamn Lego. You are such a nasty, rotten, filthy, yucky Maya. I love you so much. You're so sleepy and peepy.
Lego.
Thank you for the Lego. There's a
Lego.
strainer, the big kind, a colander. She leaves on her window. She puts things she can't compost, but that the birds can use in there. Oh, that's really sweet. But like, what do you call that? I mean, I guess if it's like a box, you could be like, oh yeah, that's the bird box. Sandra Bullock. Ball. Sandra Ball. Thank you, Star Dream, for the Aisha. Bird Box? Bird Box Barcelona? I cannot let that come back as a vocal stem. I don't know why Bird Box Barcelona became like a stem for me, but I can't go back to it because it's not a good one. Alliteration? I guess. Yeah, probably. I do think it's funny that instead of like doing a sequel, they're just like, yeah, let's just tell the same story, but it's in Barcelona this time. That one. Cadaver. He birds on my box till I... What? 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 What do you do? What do you do, Flo? I want to know what you do after your box gets birded on. Arachnid. Okay. Oh, damn, that's weird to pick up. Okay. So I gotta add this little clear tube, a klube, if you will, over here. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Um, so we take this. We're gonna see you play Symphony of the Night. 2092. Oh my god, please. Jordan as Alucard. A ghoul. What did I'm assuming you saw like a Castlevania version of that meme, Kip? Because the version that I saw was the original, and then I saw a Resident Evil version. Oh, dude, I don't know if I like this like floating wobbly line assembly that we got going on right here. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. Weird. Think I had it as an alert for a while. Oh. Probably when I had you muted on everything. That's not true. I never did that. I never did that. Just as a heads up. Never happened. Okay, so 3 of these, I'm putting it in the center. So chat, I'm gonna explain the anatomy of a Lego piece. So this is a stud, but the hole on the bottom is not actually called a hole, it's called an anti-stud. But when you have here, let me get a different color. When you have anti-studs, you'll see that sometimes there are these like little blippies in between them to help divide them up. You can stick stuff on those little blippies. And that's what we're doing right now. Call me an anti-stud the way I'm all... Okay. I should have seen that coming. Who's your auntie and was she a stud? Isn't stud only for, like, black women to use? Like, I don't think you can say that, white baby. Okay, and then one of these goes there. Okay. Okay, this is odd. So about right here, we'll turn it a bit. About right here, turn it a bit. Third one goes here. Sorry, this is really finicky to do. These like a little floating bits. I don't know if I like this part of the set. Okay. Hey chat, you ever just remember Madness Combat? Me neither. It's early internet animation series. Very violent. God, I thought I was done with these. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the Flash thing. Yeah. Thank you for the pets, Maroob. Maroon, are you still sick? And if so, can you cut it out already? Come on, man. What are you doing? Cut that out. I'm sorry. But I hope you're feeling better. Like, even if it's just a little bit. Dude. Okay. I don't like these floating bits at all. I don't like them. I don't like the way they're constructed. Talking to some people about early Flash games and animations the other day. I missed them. It's kind of crazy how much early internet relied on Flash and how quickly it just disappeared. Like, instead of just fixing the issues that it had with, like, security and whatever, they were just like, no, just get rid of it. Who needs that? Very Adobe move, honestly. Come on. There we go. So that's if I want to hang it. You can put a nail in the wall and just kind of like sit that on top of the nail. But I imagine there's probably... Oh, yeah. Here we go. was gonna say I imagine that there's probably like things to help level it out because right now it just kind of does that. So that's what these are for. One goes here. Really interesting way to reuse their various tire parts, by the way. These are like they use little tire bits that are usually for like car sets. Just to give it some grip. Some good old grip, you know. Hope tomorrow, Sunday, I'll be fully recovered. If not, I'll be on the news. Hey, maybe we could be on the news together. I'll drive over and then we can just call up the news and be like, "Hey, it's time." Animation were so nice for new artists and game devs. You can see the influence of Flash games of the early 2000s to early 2010s, even in get. Yeah, no, you can. Um, I talked about this before. Do you guys know the horror game In Sound Mind? It's one of the few horror games on Steam to have overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Uh, that company started out with Flash games. Namely, they did a Flash game adaptation of Portal before Portal actually released. And Valve liked it so much that they were just like, you should make a level pack. They gave them the tools early for Portal so that they could make a like an actual level pack adaptation of it for Portal. Yeah, they did. They made Portal the Flash version. That was their first fucking game, which is wild. And then Portal the Flash version was so well received, or the map pack version was so well received that Valve bought a few levels off of them and then put them in a like a. I'm gonna do. What do you mean? Can you not call the event? Whatever. Valve really liked the level pack, so they bought a few levels off of them and put them in an expansion to Portal that to date is only available on Xbox Live Arcade, rest in peace, or Nintendo Switch. It's not on the Lego Stream board. Oh, well. Lego. Does it belong there? I did that wrong. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Laundry time and shower time. In that order? Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay. I feel like this isn't going to be enough to hold up the entire thing, but I'm going to trust that Lego did this right. Because this feels weak. This feels flimsy. This feels like shit. Borrowed a friend's Xbox to buy it. Oh, Kuma Dabor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day or evening or like a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. The notifications scared the hell out of me. Where is it? Right there. Okay. New creature for the bunch. New banana for the bunch. You guys remember when I first started streaming and just like leaned into the banana thing for like everything? And now it's almost gone. There's almost no banana shit left on my stream. I don't even have the banana emote. I got the banana for the channel points, but I don't know what to replace that with. Especially since I'm getting a monkey soon, I might as well just like keep that, you know? I don't know. Do coyotes eat monkeys? Or what? Do coyotes eat bananas? Oh, girl, this doesn't feel right. Hi, Aster. Martins eat monkeys? That's true. They would probably eat a monkey. Would you eat a monkey? Chat, would you eat a monkey? How you doing, Aster? Gonna go to bed early tonight, but I hope you have a good... Thank you, Utah. And also, mad at Utah. Oh, girl. I fucked something up. I fucked something up here. There's something fucked here. This isn't right. This isn't right. What did I miss? That is correct. This is correct. So then this one isn't correct. Don't be mad at me. Only a little. I'm only a little mad at you. I'm only just slightly furious. I know. I'm not actually mad. I mean, it was a stream crash. You kind of just can't help it, but you know. Missed it. Okay. Calling me out. Yeah, this still doesn't feel very sturdy. I don't know, like this doesn't feel sturdy at all. Lego. Thank you for the Lego. So stick that in there. And then I'm getting turned around very easily right now. Okay. These go here. I assume those don't matter. Okay, let's see. Now we can take the man. It is a little bit shaky. Achoo! Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know about that, Chief. That's wobbly as shit. Oh my god. That's really, really wobbly. But whatever. Whatever. We gotta do 47 of these. Where is my bags? Okay. Chat. What bag was that? I don't remember. I don't remember. 3. It was 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're in the Mirror's Edge Catalyst soundtrack. Only redeeming quality about that game. Genuinely. Hated that game. Massive disappointment. I thought about streaming it this month. But like, I don't want to stream a game where I know I'm not going to have fun, you know? Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Maya. Did that scare you? What game? Mirror's Edge Battle List? Mirror's Edge Poop from a Butter List? Mirror's Edge Shit from an Ass List? I don't know what I'm doing. I already play enough games you don't know you'll like. Yeah, no. See, I actually just hate that game. It really genuinely feels like they just had someone describe what Mirror's Edge is after watching a single trailer of it to someone else in an elevator who had no knowledge of it whatsoever, and then that person who had the game described to them made the game. That's what it feels like. That's what Mirror's Edge Catalyst feels like to me. And I really genuinely feel like nobody who worked on the original could have worked on that. It just feels so disrespectful to the series. Like they missed the entire point. What am I eating? I'm not eating anything. I took a sip of water. I did not, Jack. I have looked into it before, and I do still want to try it. I don't know. I think the idea of like playing a bunch of like older linear first person shooters that aren't like from the 2010s, late 2000s. I think that could be fun. I hate when the pieces are all just like one color. There we go. This one. Ugh. A Lego bag. Oh, the crinkling crunkling. Shrinkling shrunkling. I'm not. Oh. Chat. I hope everyone's been having a good week. I honestly have not. So I hope that everyone else is. And I also hope that the shit picks up after this week, because girl, this has been a week, you know? Surviving, but today is okay. Yeah, it kind of seems like everyone's kind of going through that right now. That one. Thank you for the pets, Kip. I don't know. I'm just going through it, I guess. It is nice to do something with my hands, though. I like, chat, I cannot stress how therapeutic a Lego set can be. Like, if you've never done one and you just, like, need something relaxing to do, maybe consider a Lego set. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, right. Right, Jack.
Lego.
It's very much the whole, like, and during Pride Month type thing, you know? But, like, actually, like, what do you mean you're doing this to me during Pride Month? Lego streams always seem to cheer you up. Hopefully. Entered a depressive episode last week, and I've been surviving, doing slightly better today, though. Well, that's good, Tomes. You should learn to crochet. I don't think I have the fingers for that. I get really bad finger pain a lot, and I stretch the hell out of my fingers. I need you guys to understand that. I've gotten onto other people for not like stretching their fingers and hands when they're doing like art for extended periods. That is not a hypocritical thing. I am on top of that when it comes to me. Wear your gloves. Right there. right there. Like literally right outside of frame. Oh, chat. Do you want to see some stickers? So I've been adding more stickers to my sticker book. Um but there's some like cool shit in here now. Uh-oh, a mirror. Some of these are from like Oh, well, that one right there, that Queer Joy is a Revolution sticker, that was actually sent to me by the company that prints all the stickers that I like get. Like, hold on. These stickers, these come from the company Sticker Ninja. You can see their name right there. Um, all of my stickers come from Sticker Ninja. And when I ordered those fuck Nazi stickers, they included this one. It's like, oh hell yeah. Do I have the nut? Let me see. It's sticking. Oh my god. Okay. This is from Meow Wolf when Kip and I went to Meow Wolf. Really love this one. Love how you can't see anything that's going on. Um, this is a Snarfs sticker from when me and Ibn went to Snarfs, which is a sandwich place here. um, oh, right there, right there. Chat. Lego for size, for scale. Um, let me. I guess they don't really have like a generic sized Lego piece here, but like I don't know, Lego for scale. Show the effect. It doesn't really come through on camera very well, especially all the detail in it. Like it has this really cool halftone effect, and it is so perfectly masked to the halftone effect. Let me see. I don't think that helps. I don't think I don't think that helps. Also from Meow Wolf, Miho and Miho. That came with the second batch of fuck Nazi stickers that I ordered. Another Snarf. Got a bunch of blank pages. Oh, okay. So the artist Saint Bull, um, Tiago, if you will, does these, right? These like little running Fortnite characters. It's where this came from. It's like I wanted one of those, but with Clover, for when I actually played Fortnite. But now that they're doubling down on the AI voice shit, I'm out permanently. Not fucking with that anymore. But yeah, no, like when I turn the pages, it's like more come in, like in either quarter, and I really like this, and I want it to keep going. Um, but I'm not supporting Fortnite anymore, so I have a rule where I only get these stickers if I have the skin. So it's probably going to be the next batch that Tiago does. Probably going to be the last one. And those are hyena titties. Anyway, sticker book. Ugh. Sorry about that. I tried to remember to update every now and then. Tibbies, that's what I'm saying. I put this on backwards. Oh, come on. I'm a little upset I couldn't find that little Lego bulldozer. I was just in someone else's chat. They were doing a Lego stream saying like, "Oh, I really want to do another Technic set." I could fucking Amazon, I guess, fucked up the order when it got purchased through Throne, and then I just couldn't find it anywhere. It's like, girl, but I want it. It's like $10 too. I don't have great fingers, chat. If that's not obvious. Is it? What's this? No, it's not. I didn't miss anything here, did I? I did. Jesus fucking Christ. My brain is just bad today, I guess. You have good. That's not what I meant. I mean, like, my fingers don't work very well. So, like, I'll go to grab something and just drop it. It just falls out of my hand. It's like, oh, wow, yay, thanks, an avocado. You know, like, I don't know if that's related to the like the finger pain that I get a lot, but probably, right? Did you sleep all right? You were... No. One sec. Gonna lurk while I lay down for a bit. Bye, Tomes. Thanks for stopping in. Well, I guess you're not leaving, you're lurking, but you know what I mean. That's okay, right here. Man, this feels like a weird assembly. I know it's gonna come together. I gotta trust the process. This is odd. How long? I'm gonna re-social. Where did that go? Right there. Repost. Good to go. Okay. Did you make all the Keith Harris guys? No, just that one. Just that one right there. I'm working on the second one right now. God, there's like little fucking dog hairs. I swear, Maya. Love you to death. But cut it out. When a dog sheds like that, that's got to be like trauma dumping, right? Like she's trauma dumping. Okay. Like I feel like a dog doing that is equivalent to a person sneezing more than 3 times. You know? Are you okay? Did I upset you by saying your name? I'm sorry. I forgot that you hate your own name. God. She like whipped up and just glared at me. It's like, okay. Sneezing so much at work today. Was everyone did someone say like, oh, bless you, wow? Did they hit you with the insincere bless you? Ow. Pinched myself a little bit. Well, I'm glad nobody did that because that's fucking rude. Everyone at work keeps to themselves. Oh. But why? Shouldn't you be partying? Isn't it like a tech company? Shouldn't you be on a yacht or whatever? Like fucking what are they called? The people who made Psychonauts? How they have yacht parties all the fucking time? Works in a cubicle and wears a button up. Well, the button up is true. I don't know about the cubicle part. I don't know. I just kind of assume that any software company at this point just has like an open floor plan. Comparing D&D character sheets, it's a half cubicle. Like half in what way? Like do you have one of those like cunty three-way divided desks like in Severance? Does it have a hole in it? Again, I feel like I have more pieces left over than I'm supposed to. Like this feels like it goes here. Mostly just for separating. Ah, okay. 4. Okay. Zip. Now where is 5? That's got to be 5. Yep, perfect. See, the Severance crew did the meme Severance opening song. What, like Mark is hot, just hot, Mordred's here, Mordegriff, Pinamont, like a sore thumb. Like that? Like they were doing that? Hi, Mordegriff. Welcome in. You missed the stream crashing earlier. And everyone hated that. Thank you for the groan. You overslept? It's okay to oversleep sometimes. I technically overslept today, and Maya was not having it. She was pacing, waiting for me to get out of bed. It's like, no, I don't want to. Give me 40 more minutes. And then for 40 minutes, I sat there in bed, not even asleep, just in bed, while Maya paced and glared at me, waiting for me to get up. Lydia, no, the thing is, she didn't even do that. Like I did take her out, and then when I took her out, she just lied down and just looked around. It's like, okay, cool. You were being impatient with me for like over an hour because you wanted a sun bath. But go off, Queen. Oh, we got some weird fucking angles going on now. Also, meant to ask, since the crash happened, has anyone checked the shelf? I'm wondering if like maybe it limits it to like one appearance a day. I don't know how that shit works. They didn't really give us any details about it. Thank you for the groan. Norbert did that today too. We got up and he just hopped in bed and stole his spot. Yeah. I saw a TikTok of someone who was like, "Oh, it's time to go to bed," and their Shiba was already in the bed. And they you know that how TikTok they do that thing where instead of actually doing animal cruelty like Shane Dawson, uh they swap to like a stuffed animal and then just very quickly edit. So they can like throw the stuffed animal across the room and then it just like pops back into being their dog. You know, like that. They did that where they just picked up the Shiba and just slammed it back into the bed in like a different spot. It was like, yeah, I kind of do that with Maya, but she gets mad at me and leaves. She's not. She doesn't take my shit. Like, she's just not here for it. No, she's not. No, you're not. Okay. Harassing dog for no reason. Yeah, not even that though. Like this was full on like grabbing the dog and slamming them back into the bed. Except it was a stuffed animal. It's not real. Bother the animal that lives in your home. That's not my home. Okay. Thank you, Jack. I was just wondering because it's like I wonder if there is like a limitation like that. Like what if I just went live like 18 times, you know, in a single day? Would it just keep populating me? Oh, that's just a 45-degree angle. I don't know why I thought that was going to be like a weirder angle than that, but whatever. I'll take it. Okay, and that one goes that. Oh, I have to do this twice. Okay. Yeah, it's a stunt double. They do it with a stunt double. That. And wow. Press 5 in chat if it's shaped like this. Jesus fucking Christ. And that one. Well, so far the blue looks fine, but the green is apparently the one where you tend to get like off colors. And that sucks because I really like the green one actually. Also, I wonder if this started as like an ideas set or if Lego just wanted to do a Keith Haring set. I feel like I just forgot something. Like there was something I wanted to say or do, and I just forgot. Why did I do that? That one. Thank you for the groan. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been a week, chat.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thank you for shaking your shit, Star Dream. Ready for your day off? Yeah, and I might actually just take a day off. Like normally on Fridays, I'll be on like Outcast Radio. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Like, I might just actually take a day off. Because like I streamed last Friday after doing Outcast Radio, and that was a lot. Like, we can hang out? Yeah. Maybe I could actually try fucking reading for once. Like throughout the day at some point. Because I have not been reading lately. I'm falling behind on my goal of reading 24 books this year. But it also probably doesn't help that one of the books I'm reading right now is literally an encyclopedia. Like, that's hard to get into. And then one of them is Game of Thrones, which is not easy to get into. Oh, I don't. How does this work? Oh, oh, that's weird. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That okay, no, never mind. The angles are weird with this one. Game of Thrones after book 4, I think. Interesting. What's the Encyclopedia Philomena? As in Philomena Kunk? Don't yell at me. Greg? Did you just say Greg? You know his name isn't I gotta pull this over here for a second. You know his name isn't Greg, right? It's George. And I'm a firm believer that if he's not gonna fucking finish it, he needs to pass off the series to James S.A. Corey. Because people first off, James S.A. Corey, one half of him, because that James S.A. Corey is actually two people. One half of James S.A. Corey is George R.R. Martin's editor anyway. Okay, Orsi. Like he's already reading through all of the fucking Game of Thrones shit anyway as his job. And all of the books written by James S.A. Corey are compared to Game of Thrones. So it's just like just pass it along. If you're not going to finish it, if you would rather spend, the last days of your life with this is fine. If you would rather spend those days writing physics papers and doing whatever the fuck you feel like, do that, please. Like genuinely, really honestly, do that. Pass it off to someone else though. Let someone else take it on that you trust to do it. I don't know. It really pisses me off when people have like shit that they either won't or can't do, but they also won't let other people do it, you know? It's like that whole thing with like Sony with I actually like what Sony is doing for once. I normally don't fuck with Sony, but what they're doing right now with like their older IP is they're towing the waters of letting like indie developers make games in their franchises that they don't touch anymore. Which they're testing the waters of this by letting an indie developer use an IP that they actually do touch, which is weird. Like, w- okay, but like whatever, whatever. I guess we could always use a new God of War game. But I don't know if that God of War game sells well, we could maybe start seeing like indie developed Sly Cooper games, things like that. You know, like that's a cool idea, and I wish more companies would do that. Like, if you're not going to use your shit, let other people use it or sell it so that other people can use it. Same with authors. If you're not going to finish your story, let someone else do it. Just, make sure it's someone you trust who isn't going to ruin it, hopefully. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was hydrating. Thank you for the pet, Star Dream. Or who thinks theme is for oh my god. I don't know. It's like when I'm blanking on his name. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. Douglas Adams. When Douglas Adams died, his family trusted Ian Colfer to write the finale for the Hitchhiker's Guide series, and they probably shouldn't have. Like they probably shouldn't have because everyone hates the final book. It's like almost unanimous. Everyone's just like, yeah, no, the final book sucks ass. It's like, well, what if you let someone else make it? Authors start doing that, then publishers might start insisting that if an author takes too long, they can ghostwrite the book. Yeah, I don't know. That's different. I think it should be like in writing. Like, oh no, the author has to pick someone to do it, and it's only in the case that they can't or won't finish it. And it has to be them deciding that they can't or won't finish it. That includes dying. So if they die, obviously that they can't do it. Also, chat, did you see that over the weekend? There was this giant rumor going around that Trump died. It's like I didn't believe it for a fucking second because I'm gonna be real, that would have leaked immediately if that happened. But like, were people just trying to manifest or something? Like, what's the goal on that? Like, yeah, right. No, I agree, but also it's just like if he dies, they are going to like announce it. Like it's not going to leak like that, regardless of how many people say it. Like there are no reptiles swapping out politicians. Put that on in reverse. There we go. Wait. Oh my god. I had to do two of these. I had to do two of these. Fuck. Weekend at Birdie said for a few days. Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, that's just on me. I missed that. I missed it. That was in the fucking instructions. That's just my bad. Um I don't know. It feels weird that I don't want to talk about that. I actually just don't want to talk about that. The last thing I need to be is in even worse headspace because of politics right now. No, I'm usually all for talking about politics, but like right now at this very moment, no thanks, actually. But like, I don't know. I will say I do hope that Elon and Trump kill each other. I hope this fucking Twitter beef that they've got going on right now just absolutely destroys both of them. Welcome back, Flo. I'll pay to see that. Girl, I feel like they're gonna pay to see that, if you know what I mean. I don't think you get as rich as they are without knowing how to have someone not be around. You know what I mean? Return with chicken. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know why I did that. Whew, I'm not looking forward to eating this onion. Pay for what? You know, like when someone rich has someone that they really don't like seeing around anymore, so they find someone who can change that for a price. I feel like Elon and Trump both know how to do that and probably will. Oh, that's weird. I feel like that should have gone all the way up. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. That's just the effect. Disposal services. Yeah, you know, for cleaning. Exactly, Mortigris. Thank you for the pets. Why are you going to eat an onion? Because when I was doing my charity event a couple weeks ago, we had a certain goal that would require me to eat an onion again. So I'm gonna eat an entire onion again, and it's gonna suck again. Gotta go to sleep on time for once. Oh, good night, Cap. Well, thanks for stopping in. Oh. So these like angled down like that. And then I do 2 more. Good luck with the onion. I don't know, I'm worried that this time it could kill me. I don't mean that, but oh god. I'm dreading it. We at least peel. Of course, I already peeled it. Okay, now this one goes up. Perfect. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess we're just at the end of this one. Cool. This man is finished. This funky boy. Thing goes like that. And then that. And that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, chat. Speaking of the heart emote, how would you feel if I got rid of my heart emote? I feel like Twitch already has so many heart emotes. I don't know if I necessarily need one. And it would like free up a slot for like something more meaningful, I guess. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wouldn't be torn up about it. Biscuit colors. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like there's a default Twitch heart, you know? And while I'm not promising anything, like I feel like if I get rid of wobble, because nobody uses wobble, if I get rid of the heart and then maybe like move small to a follower slot instead of being a sub slot, I'd have a regular like a standard emote slot and an animated slot open. And then I could put a monkey in there. I could get like monkey emotes. I could do monkey motes. Monkey motes. Monkey motes, chat. Monkey motes. So I don't know why I'm doing that. Wait, does this have orange at the top? Yeah, it does. Interesting. The stands are color coded. Me watching JoJo, am I right? Sagan's slutty emote. Well, the alt sonas only get one each. One animated, one standard emote each. But it's like, I don't know. Unless they add more emote slots, I can't really keep doing that. Orange. Orange. Where did that go? Right there. A heart-shaped pattern on their ass? Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. I actually do need to follow up with the artist doing the ref. Probably like later after stream. While I have onion in my mouth. Like the taste. It's the taste of onion. Mm. All organized? What do you mean? Bricked up? Bricked up! Hi, Malchino. How you doing? How onion is spelled in French? Is it exactly the same? Like, like actual question, is it exactly the same? Daring Tro, oh my god. Girl. This shit is just wild. All of that shit is just so fucking crazy. They're acting like it's fucking YouTuber drama or some shit. Like, just go to Creator Clash and punch each other. How's Keith Haring Lego set going? Well, finished one of the guys. See? Oinch. Very oinch. Love the lighting there. And about to finish up the second one, which is bleh. I don't know where it's appropriate. Probably the serious channel in my Discord. Sketching emotes into one sparks joy, and that's how I did. Yeah, I kind of do that too. Um, I come up with a bunch of ideas and then I just try them out. Usually the one that I want to do the most, I just can't pull off. Um, but then like the one that I want to do the most changes because I will pull one off. It's like, oh, no, this looks so much better than what I wanted to do. So I'll just roll with that instead. Or maybe a boom. See, I thought about doing a boom, but also I have flashbang, you know, a bad dragon Lego set yet. Hey, there's always next year for Pride. For Pride. They could do it for Pride. And the bad dragon could release just a big old brick toy. Okay, there we go. Blue guy. Done. I blew a guy on stream. Onion? That's weird. Proud of me? No, you're not. You're not fucking proud of me. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Square brick, round hole. Exactly. What bag was that? Does anybody remember? I want to say 6. I want to say that was number 6. 6. Okay. Well, the only spare for this one, tip of his foot to the base of his leg, you get a okay. Blip. No, I see it. I see it. I see what you mean, though. Okay. Do the guys connect to each other? No, unfortunately. Um, I do think it's interesting that each one has its own instruction booklet. So that if you're in a polycule with like 4 other people, you can each build one. I'm really excited to build the pink one. And I dread the green one. Because there's a thing right now. Let me allow anal sex in chat. There's a thing right now where these pieces right in the middle are often off-colored. Like they're not the correct green. And I'm really, really stressing that maybe I have one of the bad ones. But here's the thing though. If I do have one of the bad ones, I am reaching out to Lego and I am getting replacement parts. I'm not doing that. Like, they are replacing it. You know what? How about I start doing this? Can make them dock each other? Yeah, right? Also, thank you for the bits. No, you should. It's pride. Yeah. I don't know. I hope that they get their shit together with these, fix the green issue, and then tell Keith Haring's family and estate to stop being little bitches and actually let them talk about how he's gay. And an activist. And how he died. Because all of that shit is really important. Can we get an exclamation point Lego in chat?
Lego.
Also, can I just say, Lego's like, oh yeah, all of our sets produced in 2025 and onward will have paper bags. What the fuck is this? This isn't paper. This is not paper. Lego, what are you doing? They've been saying for years that they're swapping to paper packaging. And they're like, oh yeah, in 2025, all of our sets are going to use paper packaging. Does it? Well, it's a brand new set, DJ. It didn't exist in 2024. But let me look. Ugh. Big ass fucking bitch ass box. Yeah, 2025. Production date is 2025 on this one. Plastic covered paper. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Transparent. That's it. Yeah. It's ghost paper. You've heard of ghost pepper.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch, get ready for ghost paper. High tech. Welcome back. Tech, look. A blue guy. Tech, look. An orange guy. Tech, look. A brick. I don't know what I'm doing. Those are me. Prove it. Pics. Pictures. I do kind of want a Keith Haring tattoo. Specifically, that. I want that. I want that one. Or that. That one's fine too. I like that one a lot as well. I'll take either. Or both. Chat, press 5 in chat if you can chat. Literally just Sagan. Right. Keith Haring dog tattoo. Yeah. I like the furry one though. Where is this piece? Right there. Okay. Oh, oh fuck, I hate this. There we go. Okay. Well, that's stupid. Sorry, I just got an email from LinkedIn like, "Oh yeah, this company reached out to you about applying for a job there. It's an engineering job." I'm not a fucking engineer. The fuck? Dancing dog man tattoos. Yeah, I just want tattoos. I really want "This Isn't For You" somewhere on me from House of Leaf because I think that would just make a good tattoo. I don't even like tattoos that are text. Like personally, I just don't, I'm not into them. But like that one, I would get. Did we have a piece like this before? I feel like we did. I feel like it was on this orange one. I guess we'll never know because you can't tell. Blip blip blop, blip blip bloop, blip 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 blip. That one. I don't know. I wish tattoos were free. There was that one girlie on TikTok who's like, "Hey, does anybody in the Denver area want a free tattoo? It's free. It's to end my apprenticeship that I've been in since I was 19, and it's been 6 years." It's like, girl, how have you been an apprentice for 6 fucking years? That is wild. But yeah, no, she's like, add me on Instagram. It's like, okay. No, her work was good. She's been doing it for 6 years. She started when she was in high school. Like, she's serious about it. But it's like, if I had a fucking Instagram account, I would have been on top of that. Hard to get out of apprenticeship. Oh, I wouldn't know. They don't really do that much anymore. And also, I've just never been offered an opportunity like that before. You know? Closest I got was when I almost went to college. And then didn't go to college because I decided to act as a caretaker for someone who actually hated me. Tattoo shit is really gate kept. Oh. Why? That feels really weird. God, come on. There we go. Like, I understand not wanting competition, but like, I don't know. It just really just that. Okay. Next. I don't know. I kind of wish I had gotten my Lego PNG tuber done for today, because that was initially the plan. I wanted to be a little Lego Clover, but sent back to the drawing board for a little bit. Just wasn't an option. And I don't want to rush anyone, you know? Like, when I commission someone, it's like, oh yeah, as long as you get it done, take all the time you fucking need. I'm never going to talk to you while you're working on it. Now, I do want to do a thing where I get like a low poly version of it, so that when people do the Lego command, exclamation point Lego in chat, by the way, um, when people do that, it like throws minifigures at me.
Lego.
Thank you, Jack.
Lego.
Thank you, Ibn. Because, like, I bought Twitch integrated throwing system back when I first started streaming 2.5 years ago. Never fucking used it. It's like, why did I spend money on that? I need to use it at some point, right? It is annoying that it would be another piece of software that I need to run every single time I go live. But, Come on. There we go. And now that goes there. This attaches like that. And I'm going to do this next part out of order. I didn't miss it. I'm just doing it out of order, Ibn. Don't yell at me. Yelling, screaming, shouting. Okay. Now that one there.
I'm in the club just spreading my pussy.
Thank you, Stardream. Already called those events? Oh. I mean, I wasn't trying to get you to do that. I was just filling the dead air. But, you know. That's... Dead air? Left 4 Dead reference? Oh my gosh. Now this goes here. Oh, that's weird. I'm not gonna say spoilers because I don't know any fucking spoilers because I haven't played it. But I hope everyone who's playing Deltarune is having fun. Crazy that they kill Sans at the start of the movie. Like they're in the big like room and they just shoot him in the head, and then everyone pretends like he wasn't even there to begin with. It's crazy that they would just do that. I mean, can you even kill a skeleton like that? They're already bone. You know what I mean? Air, a synonym for space, dead space. True. True. You can't see me pointing because it's behind my big stupid yote head. True. Man, I need to get back to Dead Space 3 at some point. Never did the DLC with Gruff, but like, chat, can I just say, that really kind of blew my fucking mind. That entire time, the entire time that I've been streaming with Gruff across all of Dead Space, across all of Split Fiction, up until the very end, he was using the web version of Discord because he thought that you had to use that for PNG tubers to work. And so his audio was so fucking bad the entire time. For no reason. I'm constantly telling him like, oh yeah, no, your audio is awful. And he's like, oh, I don't know why. Well, we found out why. Jesus Christ. I don't even remember how we figured that out at the end, that he was doing that. I just remember yelling at him, like, your audio is so bad. He started going into his fucking browser settings. It's like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing your browser settings? He's like, well, change my audio. It's like, do it in Discord. It's just like, come on, man. I don't know. I thought it was funny. But like, God, it links to your account. You don't actually have to be in your browser. Okay, where is bag number 8? Okay. Okay, so my thing is, I think this one has a lot more bags than the previous ones. So I'm seeing multiple remaining bags with yellow pieces in them. Middle-aged white woman trying his best. Yeah, and he's actually just like a ripe 20-year-old peach. Like, he dresses himself. I don't know about that one. From what I've heard, maybe not. Maybe not. Don't say ripe. You don't like ripe? You don't like ripe? Okay, that just clicks in there. Wow. Okay. Wow. Exclamation point Lego. Oh, God, that didn't want to click.
Lego.
Thank you. And thank you, Malchino. It's the thought that counts. It's... Can I just say, well, obviously I'm not happy about it. Getting that hate raid yesterday, that felt like a I don't want to say a success, like a milestone almost. Like, is that weird? Like, got my first hate raid today. Affirming, yeah, maybe. I'm surprised it's taken this long. Yeah, I got a hate raid, but here's the tea though. My security settings on stream are perfect, and all I had to do was just like tab over to OBS and turn off notifications for a little bit, or like alerts, because they were spamming follows, which they did undo all of those follows immediately, so I don't even get the fucking benefit of having all of those follows. But like, I don't know. It felt like something that was inevitable anyway. Like it was going to happen, and now that it's happened, I know that I'm ready for it, and that I can handle it really well, and that those pathetic fucking weirdos, kind of can't do shit. like, eat my fucking ass, dude. I'm better than them. Which, can I just say, I have very strong morals. It's something that usually comes packaged with autism, apparently. Um, I've had people be like, "Oh, I don't like Wayland. Wayland thinks they're better than everyone else." I don't think I'm better than everyone else. I want that to be clear. But I do know that I'm better than some people. I know that if you're racist, I'm better than you. If you're transphobic, I'm better than you. Like, does this make sense? Like, I don't think I'm better than everyone else, but I know that I am better than some people, and I will fucking own that. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. If you're homophobic, I'm better than you. If you don't use turn signals, I'm probably better than you. But like, at least when it comes to driving, I'm better than you. And it's like, I don't know. I still can't get over that one person saying that they don't like me because I'm not friends with transphobes, which is really just a self-report. You're just self-reporting at that point. Like, I'm sorry. Because it's like, what do you want me to do? Be like, no, actually, I'll be friends with... No! I don't want to. I don't want... What do you mean? That's weird. Exactly. Why is that bad? They're going on fucking Blue Sky and talking shit about me. Like, oh yeah, Wayland isn't friends with trans folks. I don't like them for that. It's like, good. Like, never use turn signals. Why is anyone else's Mialchino? You cut that out right now. Ugh. Damn, I hate these. Okay. That one went on. Do you see that? I look like I got grabbed by a fucking octopus. God. Have a full license. I'm still a learner. Oh, well. Please use your signals. And remember, you're in Australia, so I don't know if you actually do right or left on red for you. Like, do you turn left on red in Australia? Like, if you pull up to an intersection and there's a red light, are you allowed to turn left if it's clear? They don't do that at all. We can't do that. Oh, well, good. See, I like in the US we are obviously on the opposite side of the road. We do right on red. See, the thing is, a lot of people seem to miss this. It's still a red light. It's still a red light. You know that, right? Like if you're turning right at a stop sign, it's still a stop sign. You have to stop. I see so many people here pull up to a red light while they're turning red and they just keep going through it. They don't stop. It's like, you are supposed to stop. It is still a red light. Please stop your fucking car before you turn. You're going to cause an accident. That is a legal thing. You still have to stop. If you don't stop, you're running a red light. Only ticket I ever got was for that. Exactly. And you deserve it. No, but it's so fucking dangerous. Which, speaking of dangerous, obviously stop for pedestrians, but when I was out today, I went by like a bunch of stores looking for this like $10 Lego bulldozer set. I There were these two girls who needed to cross the road, and they just decided, we're just gonna do it. While I was turning right, and I had to slam on my fucking brakes. It's like, I can see the sign over there that says don't cross. What are you doing, girl? Girl? Tennessee is her. I fucking know, Aster. I grew up in Tennessee. When I was living in Memphis, just driving anywhere and being like the only person actually using turn signals, actually stopping at red lights, even when turning red. I remember actually I was going to the midnight release of Prey 2017 because that got a fucking midnight release. And I was at a red light turning right and I stopped. And there's like nobody on the fucking streets. It's like 11 fucking 30 in Tennessee, the city that in Memphis, Tennessee, the city that always sleeps. The most tired fucking city, right? Hang on, I'll read that in a second. And this car pulls up behind me and just lays into their horn because I'm stopped at a red light. It's like, I know that there are no cars coming, but it is still a red light. I am stopping because that is what you are supposed to do, honey girl diva bestie, okay? It pissed me off. Scared to cross the road even when people have stopped for me. Yeah. Some places are just really hostile towards pedestrians, unfortunately. Got a ticket another time. I was getting my license renewed and got a parking ticket for parking in the wrong spot, apparently. Lot was full, and apparently the spots on the street were student parking only. I was not a student. Let me allow asshats. Wish I would sleep more with some of these asshats. Yeah, right? Hang on. There is someone who used to drive a Cybertruck around here, and they stopped driving it around, and I can only imagine that's because they probably got vandalized. Which, hey, that's why I keep a couple of these bad boys in the car. I keep a handful of these in the car, so that if I ever see a Cybertruck, I know what I'm using it on. In New York earlier this week, and the pedestrians there are wild. They'll start walking across the street right when the light turns yellow. I mean, hey, it is your job to like slow down and stop. But I mean, I feel like in New York, one of the few cities that's mostly walkable, you kind of just have to fucking do that. After the really rainy, I'm wondering how the ones here are holding up because we get snow, like bad fucking snow, you know? Also, can Elon be kicked out of Tennessee? I keep seeing this thing about him building like a fucking giant AI computer in Memphis, and it's like, what? Get out. Fucking leave. Why did they let that happen? I know for a fact that he tried doing that in Chattanooga and Nashville, and they turned him away. Why the fuck would Memphis say, yeah, no, you can do it here? Why would they do that? Not just the air, the water, because oh god, what's it called? Memphis is built on like a giant groundwater source because it's the Mississippi River Delta. That shit's going to like destroy the water. It doesn't matter where they're getting the water from. It's going back into the ground. The water table, yeah. What is I don't fucking know. Maybe there was some sort of tax reason. I know that Tennessee as a whole passed a bunch of like statewide shit for like tech companies in case they wanted to come in and like start doing stuff. It's why the game studio Iron Galaxy has a studio in Tennessee now. Because they were given like a big tax break by the government and they wanted to open another studio. So they did it in Tennessee. They're one of the few game companies in Tennessee. So he probably tried exploiting that and then got turned away from Chattanooga and Nashville. Air pollution on the AI plants is so bad it's making air in cities unbreathable. Christ. It looks like a tank, but it's built like a... I mean, the whole thing is fucking glued together. It's pathetic, man. I cannot get over that that one video of the person in a Cybertruck in New Orleans trying to drive into a Mardi Gras parade and then immediately getting booed and people were like throwing beads at the windshield and a string of plastic beads broke the windshield. A string of plastic beads, chat. Like, and then there's that one Cybertruck meetup video where someone is like recording a Cybertruck that has like camo all over it, like they wrapped it in camo, and they decide like for some fucking reason this idiot is like, yeah, look at this true American vehicle, and he climbs on top of it to walk across the top of the vehicle. The second his foot touches the windshield, brakes. And he immediately like moves the camera to point away from the windshield. Like he's trying to pretend like that didn't just happen. Like, girl, you recorded yourself destroying someone's car. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, it wasn't his. It was a complete random stranger's Cybertruck. So, chat, food for thought. If there are no cameras around, look up all the camera locations on a Cybertruck. And then you decide what you do after that. Maybe just go home. Or if you want to do something else, that's on you. Because I didn't say anything. Oh my god, this is a loose piece. Hold on, watch. This isn't attaching to anything. This just sits in this hole. And then it gets covered up. That's weird. Don't you mean the loser meetup? Yeah. I don't know. What a pathetic fucking vehicle. And ooh, when Ibn was here, we saw a Tesla that had like a sticker on it saying "Vintage Tesla." I bought this before he went crazy. It's like, first off, always been crazy. Always been crazy. I don't know where you're getting this before bullshit from. He's always been that way. But when I see those on a Cybertruck, it's like, girl, what reality are we living in? Also, Ursh, Cybertrucks with DBZ and oh my god. Sorry, I was scrolling back up to read what you said. I was gonna ask if you could say it again, but then I was like, oh wait, I have a finger. Press 9 in chat if you have a finger, at least. At least one. Hi, Tebe. Press 9 in chat. If chat, do you want to do a put a finger down game with me real quick? The way this works is that you hold up 10 fingers, and then I'll say put a finger down if, and then if it's true for you, you put a finger down. And then after I list 10 things, we see everyone's score. You guys want to try it? Okay. So, chat, put a finger down if you're watching my stream. Put a finger down if you put a finger down. Put your first finger back up. Actually, put it back down again. Put a finger down if you've ever played a Halo game. What do you mean starting over? I said the first one. You leave the second one down. Um, um, put a finger down if I'm done doing this. I ran out of the joke. Chat, put a finger down. Your throat. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's dangerous. That's actually really dangerous. Sorry, I have no fingers. Put a finger down if you're Star Dream. Now, point a finger at Penamont. Whoa, what is that? I'm trying to look at this emote, please. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a paw that only has two like fingers and a thumb. That's neat. I've only played Halo because I had to take over someone, so it doesn't count. That's still playing Halo. Reply to Orsine, please. Penamont sending messages in my Discord right now, calling out penamont.org. Never played Halo, not even a little bit. Have you ever thought about Halo? Actually, Halo came up in a Discord today. And it was a really interesting topic about how video games did this whole thing in like 2015, 2016. Well, it was actually from 2014 to 2016. But 2015 is when it really got big. Of everything just becoming so fast. Like video games started being so quick and speedy. And what people realized is that while a lot of people do actually like really fast video games, most people don't. Did you know that? That most people don't actually like really, really fast video games? But they like to feel fast. So what's been going on the last, like, let's say 5-ish years, is people making slow, fast games. So games that feel fast, but they're not. And then like Halo Infinite is a great example of that. That is a game where you are a slow moving tank, but you feel like you're moving fast. Like the game has sprinting in it, but here's the tea about the sprinting. When you sprint in Halo Infinite, you're only moving 5% faster. 5% while sprinting. So it's like, well, what's the point? Well, it lets you slide. That's the whole point of sprinting, is that it's just like while sprinting you can slide. Also, I think technically while sprinting you do preserve momentum more. So if you like use your grappling hook or whatever, you'll land with more momentum than you had. But the actual move speed doesn't change. And like I don't know, it made me really think, because like that also seems to be what's going on with Doom, for instance. Because like Doom 2016, again, was a game where we saw, like when that game was first announced, people complained that it looked really fucking slow. But then when it came out, people were just like, oh yeah, it's a really fast shooter. And the Doom Eternal kind of cranked it up even more. And that was very divisive. A lot of people did not like that. So with the new Doom game, you barely even fucking jump. Sprinting on your horse in Red Dead 2 actually does nothing for your speed. Interesting. GTA SA used to make driving feel really fast. Oh, yeah. Half-Life 2 does that as well. Half-Life 2 uses audio to trick you into thinking you're actually driving really fast during the vehicle segments. If you convert the in-game speed to real speed, you're going about 35 miles per hour. But the game makes you feel like you're going 60. I don't know. I like the idea of tricking people into thinking that you're actually going fast when you're not. So it feels like a really high action game. I mean, it could still be a high action game, but it feels like a really speedy, chaotic game, even when it's actually really organized and slow. I like the idea behind that. Racing games need to... Yeah, I think racing games actually used to do that. I don't remember which racing game it was, but there... Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Silver Dragaroo. Oh my gosh. That's what Jackalope said. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, horses. But yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. That kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know, but like I like it. I like this trend where we're actually slow. Borderlands 4, great example of this. Borderlands 4 has some of the most mobility of the series, full stop. You look at that game, you've got like wall climbing, you've got double jumping, boosting, you've got sliding, but the movement speed is actually lower than Borderlands 3. You actually move slower than you do in the previous game. It's a very like organized high mobility, you know? It's neat. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I remember there being some racing game where because of technical limitations, they couldn't actually make you go over a certain speed. So over here, oh no, they just got a gift sub. Random gift subs just go to like anyone who has ever viewed the channel, even. Um, I feel like they should prioritize people who are currently here, but whatever. That's for Twitch to figure out. It's I do kind of wish they would prioritize people who are currently watching though. Um is it Need for Speed Underground? Maybe, but there was a technical limitation where they couldn't actually make the car go the speed that it was. So what they did instead is they made everything smaller. So rather than everything being to scale, like the city is actually just a little bit smaller than a real city is. If you look at the size of your car on the street, it actually takes up the entire lane, like the full lane from like the line to the side of the road, because the city itself shrunk down. And then on top of that, while your car is moving through it, and you perceive that as being faster than 50, let's say 50 miles per hour or whatever, uh, they're also moving the level. So it's not just you moving throughout the level, it's the level moving throughout you. And that is such an interesting solution to that problem. And I don't understand how that's optimized, but apparently it was. That's how they did it. Probably Most Wanted or Carbon. I feel like it was a Need for Speed game. But like, I feel like just doing the size trick where they just change how big the car is, I feel like that's enough, right? I don't know. I think a lot about like I don't want to say hacky, but interesting solutions to video game problems. Um I talked about it when I streamed Borderlands 2. There's a part where you first meet Brick in that game and Hyperion starts like dropping mortars on his base. Um because they wanted the player to actually fight alongside Brick. Originally he was just going to stay inside while the player did everything. They decided, no, we actually want him to fight with people. They just gave him existing AI of an enemy. He moves around and attacks exactly like a basic psycho enemy. Most people don't pick up on that. He even has their ranged attack, whereas, psychos will throw axes. He throws a hammer. He has his own animations and everything, but the AI is the same. But then they found that he wouldn't avoid the mortars, but Psycho AI is pre-programmed to avoid player grenades. So what they would do is that with each mortar, they would spawn an invisible zero damage player grenade at the point of the mortar to make Brick avoid the mortars. And it's like, that is such a hacky, stupid solution, right? By the way, chat, Borderlands 2 is free to keep on Steam right now. Just by the way. But like, because they were towards the end of development with the game, they couldn't afford to like give him his own AI. They couldn't afford to rebuild how mortars worked and make him actually avoid them normally. They had to go with like a tricky solution, and that's what they did, and it worked. Most people don't even know that. I know that because I used to obsess over the fucking game, and anytime a developer would talk about what they did on it, I would tune in. Um, and it was a developer talking about how they did that. Like how they had to basically force Brick to be an enemy that's just friendly with you just to get through that segment. It's neat. And I kind of miss solutions like that. One thing that I worked on a long time ago, um, it was a puzzle thing. I don't want to say too much about it because I don't like connecting it with me, uh, with my stream presence at least. Um, the idea is that we had like you guys know like Portal, right? Like how you have the portals and you can go in one and come out the other. We had a system like that for just traversing environments, so that we didn't have to actually connect everything. But certain things wouldn't pass through those because of an engine level limitation. So what we ended up doing is just putting one on either side. And I know that's like not the most elegant solution, but because those were also dynamic, because those gateways could move, we had to parent them and then like basically make a a field, a trigger. I'll just say trigger. There's a trigger that detects how this thing collides with that field. It reads the angle and everything else, and then on the other one, it just inverts it so that it's always accurate. So, if you shoot a laser at it, it'll come out the other side exactly matching. It's so stupid, and it's probably just how portals work, but like it was done entirely through level logic, which is not how portals work. Portals are not done through level logic. That was done through just basic input output systems that were pushed to their absolute limits, and it was so fucking cool to do something like that. I don't know, game development is neat. And I kind of want to do it again, but I don't know if I can. So I'll do that hydrate now. Damn, my battery is melting on my fucking iPad. Started stream at 100%. It's at 46 right now. Let me turn the screen brightness down. Why can't you? I don't really have the skill set to do it on my own. Wow, no spare parts for that one. Um, and I used to try finding jobs in the industry, but I've talked about this a little bit. I used to get interviews like a lot, like a lot, a lot. Like I was getting interviews back and like left, right, back, forth, up, down, all everywhere. Like I was getting all these fucking interviews. And then just one day, very suddenly, in like early 2023, I just stopped getting interviews. And I still applied for a while after that, but like I don't know, it's like it just stopped. And it's weird. Like I don't think I over applied. There's no like industry wide blacklist or whatever. And even if there was, I haven't done anything to get blacklisted, so I don't know why the fuck it just stopped. It's weird though. But like I don't want to do it on my own. I don't have the resources for that. I don't have the skill set for it. And I don't have the time. Like I have an old project that I was working on, and I kind of stopped working on it right when I started streaming. I haven't worked on it since. And I was basically just doing art for that, like oh, I forgot the top bit. There we go. I kind of miss it though. I think it was a good creative outlet for me. Even if I wasn't doing the parts of game development that I wanted to do, I was still doing it and it felt nice. Which is why I'm really, really hoping that Power Wash Simulator 2 has mod support. Because if Power Wash 2 has mod support, that's enough. I can get into that. I can just mod Power Wash until the day I fucking die. I'm cool with that. That is more than enough for me. But we'll see. It not being published by Square Enix has definitely given me some hope. Square Enix apparently fucking hates modding. Just through and through. That is not it. That is not it. That is it. Ow. Explain the lack of modding in the first one. Yeah. See, the thing is, the developer, Future Lab, they actually really like modding. Their other games all have mod support. The only thing that makes Power Wash different is that it's published by Square Enix. So I genuinely, really, truly think it's just Square Enix being like, no modding. Just do DLC. They probably had to fight tooth and fucking nail just to do free DLC. I don't know. But I do really hope that it has support for mods because I wanna mod it. That okay. And it's like I'm sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, I don't like crossover content. I'm gonna be real though. If they had fucking mod support in Power Wash, immediately Portal. I'm putting Portal in it. Fuck you. Portal level. Go. EA is Japanese. No. Most Japanese companies hate modding. Square. I mean, EA hates modding, but I don't know how you jump to that. A lot of American companies do also hate modding. Take-Two, for instance, hates modders. Shout out to them sending actual Pinkerton agents to a modder's house to threaten them. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. But like, that, okay. I don't know. I feel like it's especially big in Japan. I think Japan never really had a huge modding scene to begin with, which is understandable. I think game development kind of hit Japan differently. They were kind of like the leading powerhouse for such a long time. Modding is kind of what led to game development kicking off like it did in the US to begin with at all. So I don't know. It's like when that whole thing with when Gearbox got bought out by Take-Two. Gearbox is very pro modding. Always has been, always will be. Their company was founded by people who were modding Quake and Doom and Duke Nukem. Like they are modders. That studio was founded by modders. Randy Pitchford started in modding. So the second they get bought out by Take-Two and Randy's like, "Oh yeah, no, we don't like mods." Haha. I'm not buying it. You're fucking lying, dude. like I know fucking better. They have to say that shit because of who their parent company is now. Really lucky considering how much traction that stalking mod got. Stalking mod? stalking mod, like for stalking other people. I would like elaboration on that. That's insane. Does Final Fantasy 14 have a menstruation mod like Skyrim? I cannot believe I broke that news to so many people. Chat, if you don't know, Skyrim has a menstruation mod. Fallout has one. Even Minecraft has one. But Starfield doesn't. Food for thought. Intent of the mod, but it let you track people who had you blocked. That is wild. That is wild. That is insane. Holy shit. No, they need to crack down on that one, maybe. They probably need to crack down on that. If that shit's on Nexus, they need to crack down on it. Like, come on, what is that? Have people not track you was to download the mod and opt out. Ugh. Starfield is Yeah. I do kind of feel like Starfield wasn't the game that they wanted to make. Like they obviously wanted to make some new sci-fi RPG, but I don't think what we got, the game that came out, I don't think that was what they were trying to do at all. Sorry, I'm doing these like floating bits right now. These. And I need it over here while I do it. Nexus remove the dongs of Tamriel. Why? All the times I've personally seen them intervene was during the race to get the world's first on in-game content. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, girl, these are in the wrong okay. Oh man, this sucks. I don't like these floating bits at all. I think after I take this apart, because I'm gonna have to. Oh, this just sticks on. Because I'm gonna have to take this apart. I think when I eventually rebuild it, I'm not gonna do these floating bits because these suck. And they're very like unstable. But I mean, hey, I did it. As long as the Skyrim was a better optimized mod and didn't crash people's games. Yeah, but that's not up to Nexus to remove it. Like, I don't know, like, just because there's a better version doesn't mean delete the other one, you know? That's going right up his ass. Schlongs of Skyrim, though. Dude. What, they couldn't think of, like, a better word for, like, alliterating with, Tamriel? I'm tired of shit sticking to me. Why am I sticky? Chat, why am I sticky? It's not that they deleted it for that, but because it would actively corrupt people's games because it was outdated. Well, maybe just put like a thing on it saying like, yeah, hey, this is for an older version of the game. don't get it if you're using this or that, and I don't know, like, but deleting someone's mod just because of compatibility issues. Now, if it was actually malicious on, like, they were doing that on purpose, sure, I can get that. I can fully understand delisting it at that point. Turgid cocks. I hate the word turgid. Okay. This one just goes straight down, but I gotta move it up. No, I don't. I have to move it down. Okay. Perfect. 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 Turgid is so ugly, right? Ages ago when there wasn't another option on Nexus. Can I just say, I think it's weird that Fallout 2, I want to say it was 2, had a death claw that could speak. And nobody's made like a big mod about fucking death claws that are actually sentient. It's always just like, oh yeah, let's fuck death claws that don't pass the hardness test. It's like, I don't like that. How about we let them pass? How about we let them pass the hardness test and then fuck them? Like they canonically can do that. Like that's in the lore. Okay. Oh my god, so many fucking floating bits on this yellow bitch. Why this yellow bitch so floaty? Okay. Who is fucking who? I was complaining about Fallout sex mods where you fuck like death claws that don't pass the hardness test, because canonically there are death claws that pass the hardness test. They can communicate, they can write books, they can have hobbies, and it's like, great, bring those back and let me fuck them. I don't know, like, let me fuck a death claw that I can also go on a date with and hold hands with, you know? Dry stream, nobody fucks here. I think people fuck. Girl. Now, see, not everyone fucks. Some people are ace, and that's valid. But I do think it's worth pointing out that even if you're ace, that's still a relationship with sex. Everyone has some sort of relationship with sex, even if that relationship is that you don't do it, you know? That almost makes them scarier. Me when Clover starts hovering. Oh my god. I guess this guy is just like hovering, because like he's got like on everything, you know? Like all of his shit is like okay. Oh, we'll slap that. Maya, you stink. Oh my god, she farted. Yeah, don't look at me like that. I know you did it. Jesus Christ. Nasty. Okay. Now that's in. Set that back down. Maya jump scare. Hey, earlier in the stream, she was fully resting her head on the table, but I think that was pre-stream crash. So. Dogs love to do something and look at you like, wait, yeah. I mean, sometimes I do actually do something, but like it's not something that she should be glaring at me about. Like, she hates sneezing. If you sneeze around her, she hates you. So when I sneeze and she looks at me, it's like, girl, don't even start with me, okay? Like, what is that about? Why are you such a hateful little rat dog? Thank you for the hydrate. She would hate you then. Do you sneeze a lot? Because if so, yeah, probably. When I lived in Florida, my roommate, whenever she would sneeze, Mai would actually leave the room to go stare at her angrily. And as she kept sneezing after that, Mai would start barking. It's like, hell yeah, diva, fight back. Don't call her a rat dog. She is a little bit ratty at the moment. Like, at the moment, she's a little bit ratty because she's blowing her coat. I showed it off earlier. You can just like grab her, do a little pinch on her fur, and just go like that, and you'll pull out a whole tuft of fur. It doesn't hurt her. She's just blowing her coat. Shibas do it. Huskies do it. Sammies do it. All these little dogs that have dual coats will do that every few seasons. It doesn't hurt. It actually feels good if you like brush it out of her, which I brush her like 4 fucking times a day and she's still shedding everywhere. Man. Yeah, so I was right. This yellow one, huge. Like compared to the others, like that's big. Why is the yellow one so big? She's balding. She's not balding. It's her undercoat. Like just her undercoat. Double coated dogs are shedding. Yeah. But hey, it's good for the birds. Because I mostly like throw her fur on the ground outside. Her underwig, exactly. Dump truckule? Excuse me? Chuck Tingle? I would love it if I could get a book signed by Chuck Tingle. Because so far I have all of his books, like physical copies of his books. And I really want to, like, it, if you guys don't know, I have this thing. Hang on. There was this trend going around where instead of making a New Year's resolution, you make a New Year's bingo card, right? So this is mine. And the way it's divided up is pretty simple. So like green, if you see like a green triangle in the corner, that's an easy one. If you see a yellow one, it's a little bit harder. If you see an orange one, it's a little bit harder than that. And red is almost impossible. Um, Blue is stuff that I want to see happen. Hi, Robin. My boobs are out because I am doing Lego. Uh, but like, if you look in the middle row, far right, the yellow space, get a book signed by the author. I want that to be Chuck Tingle. I want that to be Chuck Tingle. And I know he calls his readers buckaroos, Jack, because I actually have a coffee mug right here. It holds my boy butter, which is lube. And yes, it is dirty. I keep it on my fucking desk. True buckaroo. You can't see it. True buckaroo. See? I got this from backing the fucking Chuck Tingle game that never happened. And then after I moved here, I was using it to hold my toothbrush and someone knocked it on the ground. So it's broken. But yeah, no, this is my bingo card. Yellow spaces are ones that I have completed. I hate that, yeah, there was going to be a Chuck Tingle FMV game. Uh, girl, let go. Okay. But yeah, no. If you look at the mug, you can see where it broke on the handle. It also has like a crack running through it right here. It is very dirty. I need to wash it by hand though. Oh, I was wondering where these were. Ew. Ugh. 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 This. Let me put my lube back over here. This is an NFC tag. So if you like tap your phone on it, hang on. I don't know if I have NFC enabled on my phone. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? It's a new phone. Don't yell at me. Hang on. Eben, how do I enable NFC on my phone? It's a double click your lock button. Double clicking my lock button brings up my wallet. Upper half of the phone. Well, see, with my previous phone, it was like dead middle. I was gonna ask what phone it is. iPhone number. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So it's right here. So I just keep opening more tabs. But yeah, no, I have those on my con badge from Denver, so that if I ever meet someone at Denver who like wants to check out my streams or whatever, I can just be like, yeah, just tap your phone, you bitch. And then I can do that. But nobody talks to me because I'm not interesting. Totally unrepairable too. Oh, have you heard about what's going on with Walmart? Was it Walmart or was it Target? You talked to me, but well, I mean in person. People are not interested in talking to me. So it was yeah, Walmart chat. They're stapling receipts to the front of the box. And the screen of the console is right there, and they're stapling the screen. They're stapling the fucking screen. They are stapling the Switch 2 screen. Walmart is stapling people's Switch 2 screens, and they are unrepairable. You cannot get them fixed. So Walmart is just destroying them and then having to give the money back and then pay Nintendo for them because they've been destroyed. It is just insane that this keeps happening because Walmart's also the same company that was doing that with vinyls, like records. Where they kept like they kept stapling shit to them, and then people were like, "Hey, can you like not do that?" And then they wouldn't move when they were stapling them. $125 service to repair them. No, Walmart's just gonna take them the fuck back because Walmart's doing it. That's fucked. Like, there is no way in hell that people are letting them get away with that. Like, Walmart fucking staples your fucking Switch. You're taking it back to them and making them either give you your money back or replace it. Which I might not even have a Switch 1 soon. I think it came up last stream where I talked about how I previously had to sell my original Switch. I got a Switch on launch day. Not launch day, but like shortly after launch day. And damn, that hurt. And what was I fucking saying? Oh, right, I had to sell it some time ago. And since I started streaming, I got another Switch. I put it on my throne, and someone gifted it to me. I don't remember if it was an anonymous gift or not, but I do know who it was, regardless. And because it showed like their name, it like inside Throne itself. By the way, exclamation point Throne. I don't remember what bag number this was. And anyway, the one that I have now, I might have to sell for the same reason that I had to sell the first one. Survival. $80 to have Nintendo replace a battery, but if you have a third-party repair your Switch, they'll accidentally brick the console by design. Christ. I don't know, the whole Switch 2 thing is just a fucking mess. I genuinely don't see how people can make excuses for Nintendo at this point. Like, because they know how to launch a console. They do. They've done it, what, 1,000 fucking times before? They know how to do this. So if it's a giant clusterfuck like it has been, that's on purpose. Like, they're just intentionally making really bad choices that are consistently backfiring. Also, this song does not sound like Mirror's Edge. This sounds like fucking Portal 2 fan music. Full shade. 11 of them. Whew. Chat, 2 more dancing figures, and then I have to eat a fucking onion. Don't even know. Well, I don't want to turn it up because it's kind of action-y. Nintendo is so greedy and stingy and anti-consumer that yeah, no, I'm kind of on board. I kind of, like, in my head, they're kind of just like Amazon. Like, they're no fucking different. Commit to sustainable electronics, sabotage, repair. Yeah, right? It's like, I would rather have a bigger, like, a thicker Switch. I don't like how thin the Switch 2 is. It's like the same thickness as a Switch 1. But it's like, the Steam Deck is so fucking repairable because it's just it's a little bit thicker. It's a little bit thicker. And people love the form factor of the Steam Deck. So, like, just make it thicker and more repairable. Don't be a dickhead. I don't know. I'm so tired of Nintendo. At least have a drink that isn't water to help with the onion taste. No, Penamont, I'm doing it at the end. I don't. I guess I have Dr. Pepper. I could open a Dr. Pepper. Get some DP on stream. It's so thin. Me when me to me me to my waist. God. I got there. What is it about onions? They just suck to eat on their own. So it's like if I'm gonna do like a funny eating challenge, like, hey, onion, you know. It also kind of just like lined up that I saw a video of a guy eating like 3 onions in a row without water, by the way, which I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have water and Dr. Pepper, and I have food to eat afterwards to hopefully get the taste out of my mouth. Especially Sony and Nintendo are so icky about people messing with their consoles. Yeah. Yeah, see, that guy ate 3 entire onions in like 20 minutes. It took me 30 minutes to eat one onion previously. Hang on. That dude's a fucking monster. The new iPad Pro looks like an overheating disaster. See, that's another big thing with like thin electronics is that they are so much more prone to overheating. Like the Steam Deck, again, it's like that fucking thick. I can show you. I can fucking show you. I have one. Like the Steam Deck is not a thin bitch, right? Like the thing is a thickly bickly, okay? Like Diva's large and in charge, right? This thing is like almost twice the thickness of a Switch. And a Switch 2. It's sturdy. Huh. Hi, Joe. Jesus Christ.
Steam
Read
Deck
it.
a thick diva.
Okay. But yeah, no, this is a thick bitch. This cools so easily because first off, you can see that it has two vents in two different places, one on the back, one right there. By the way, this is a limited edition. Limited edition. You know, like this is a banger fucking whatever. This cools down so fucking easily. But it still gets hot. You know, like this thing still gets hot. I can't imagine what a Switch is like. Also, it feels really nice to hold. It doesn't feel flimsy. No, I will say, I feel like I was wrong about one thing about the Switch, too. I don't trust the magnets, or I didn't trust the magnets, but then I got this. I got this phone, and this thing, this fucking thing, like, if this can do it, then I think the Switch can figure it out. like, like, that actually makes sense. I'm confident with saying that, yeah, I was probably wrong about the whole magnet thing with the Switch 2. But like, girl, exclamation point thrown, buy me a Switch 2. That way I don't feel bad about selling my Switch. Please. Oh man, I wonder if I could actually rescue the Bowser sticker that I have on my dock. Specifically so they didn't. Well, I feel like they did the magnets anyway because Apple did them. And they wanted to, I don't know, I feel like I'm having a hard time collecting my thoughts here. The Switch 1 has the rails for the Joy-Cons. People broke those almost immediately. Like, almost immediately, those were broken by every single kid putting the fucking Joy-Cons on wrong, by people not paying attention, people trying to stick things on that don't go there. Like, I think the magnets were the most elegant solution to the breakage problem. I don't think it's a Hall effect thing because the tea about Hall effect sticks is that while they are fancy, they're not expensive to make. You can still cheap out on Hall effect sticks, but they are incompatible with the magnets because they use magnets. You can actually forcefully bend it off without breaking the connector. Good. See, like, that's what I mean, though. Like, that actually... I don't like Nintendo. I don't. But they know how to design a product. They do. They know how to make a solid console. But this shit where they just needed it to be the same thinness for no fucking reason. That's fucked them. And they're going to be dealing with overheat issues. They've made it basically irreparable. Even for them, they can't even repair it. Like, They fucked themselves by going too thin. A high cider. Place with the magnets would have. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like for magnets that have that level of strength, it would kind of. I don't know, Ibn. Do you remember when you put your pop socket on the refrigerator? Do you remember when that happened? Those are strong ass fucking magnets. You know, like chat when Ibn visited, Ibn took their fucking pop socket off their phone and stuck it on the hotel refrigerator. That was like a project just to get it off. And that's the same kind of magnet that they're using in the Switch 2. I don't know. That is the one thing that I will turn around on. I think the magnet may have actually been a good call, and all it took was me getting a fucking iPhone to come to that conclusion. Which I can't believe I have a fucking iPhone, man. That's so weird. Feel like they can design for play, but not for actual durability very well. But I'm not a... Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it feels like a very solid console, and I'll give them credit for that. I'm not going to give them credit for much, though. Fuck Nintendo. Still waiting on those mass layoffs to hit. There have been rumors that they've been eyeing mass layoffs for a while now. They're probably waiting for Metroid Prime 4 to like go gold before they do it. Durability test video. You did do that. Huh. I don't know. I've been kind of like soft avoiding anything Switch 2 related. I don't even really want one that bad. I certainly don't want to give Nintendo my money, but like I do get a little bit of FOMO. Like Sylvie and Crumpet are talking about like, oh yeah, we got our Switch 2s. It's like, cool. You know? Gotta get ready for bed. Bye, Ibn. Damn, people are loving this new commission. Every single time I look over to check chat, I see a notification on my iPad about someone like liking or reposting the new commission. Brand Flakes, if you're here, people are eating you up. Probably get one late next year. I don't think I'll get one. I don't think I'll ever be in a position where I can get one, realistically. I mean, girl, immediately after I've... Hell, it might even need to be sooner. It might even need to be sooner. Robin, we might need to start taking commissions like Friday or something. Because I opened commissions with Outcast so that I could get the collector's edition of Borderlands 4. And then I immediately had a bill come out. Let me see. Which was automated. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robin. I kind of fucking stay busy lately. I'm sorry. Bills during... Yeah, right? I don't know. It's just... It really sucked. Because it's like, yay, I have what I assume is enough money. Uh-oh, that sucks. A week later. So Robin and I are talking about opening commissions. And hopefully, the pre-order starts this weekend. Because like if it's this weekend, I'll have enough money to just like go ahead and buy it. I'll just have to recoup, you know? And hopefully I can do that with commission money. Porn will be... I know that porn is available, Robin. I just don't know if people really want it in the style that we do. But also, I say that, but like there are other artists who do porn that have like sillier styles, you know? Which by the way, Robin, we do have one thing to work on. Always do more me stuff. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. It's just really important to me that I get this fucking collector's edition. I couldn't get the one for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, at least on launch. I ended up getting it anyway. But with the... Well, you know, I had the sorry, cracking my knuckles. Uh that the raffle during that stream. Collector's edition of Borderlands 4 is what I'm trying to get. It's why I opened commissions with Outcast. The plan was that Outcast would use their half to get a Switch 2. I would use my half to get the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition, and we both got hit by bills immediately. Immediately. Like, no hesitation, both of us. So Outcast just didn't get the Switch. And I'm sitting here like, well, I'm gonna have to basically break my bank account to get it, but I will get it. I'm not taking no for an answer this time. I'm fucking getting it. Com said I can get the Wheel of Time books. I feel like you can probably get a box set of those, right? How much could books be, Robin? $5? Oh, God. That just reminded me of the fucking bullshit. That just reminded me of the fucking bullshit on TikTok of some Trump voter being like, oh, Trump won. $10 paperbacks are coming back. And then immediately it's just like, yeah, no, we're looking at paperbacks actually doubling in price. Wow. Thanks for that, Diva. The way she ate shit so quickly. No, I just make no excuses for Trump supporters at this point. First time around, maybe you got fooled. This time, you did it on purpose. You're just malicious. But yeah, no. I have a feeling that the pre-orders are going to open on Friday. They've been trying to buy a lot of goodwill after Randy Pitchford keeps fucking shit up. Like right now, Borderlands 2 is currently free to keep on Steam. Because they're trying to make up for all of his bullshit that he's got going on right now. And you know what's crazy about the whole like under $20 paperbacks? I will say, hang on. I got this recently. This is a hardcover book with a slipcase. It's meant to look like a VHS tape, obviously. $20. That's not fucking bad for a hardcover book. You know? And I wanted to read this anyway. I did pick this up in the store and I saw this and I was like, oh no, they actually tore it up. But no, that's actually just printed on. But like, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like hardcover books are getting cheaper, but paperbacks are getting more expensive, which sucks because I do prefer reading paperbacks, like significantly prefer. Also, Robin, I don't know what it is, but when it comes to the second of Efsler furry book, those books that you turn me onto, uh when it comes to the second one, I am all over it. Like I'm tearing through that thing. Hardcovers are only good as they just kind of suck to read. Like I feel like I'm gonna break it, which is weird because you'd think with them being hardcover, they'd be more durable, but they don't feel that way. Told me this, yeah, I don't know. It's just like it starts so good, and I like what I do is like I'll do like today is Game of Thrones Day. Tomorrow is it's not Out of Position. I can't remember the name of the second one. And it's facing away from me right now. It's right over there, but I can't. It's facing away from me. Like I'll alternate days with the books that I'm reading. But like I've cheated. Like it's like, oh, today's Game of Thrones. I'll pick up Isolation Play instead. You know? I don't know. It feels like the idea is realized already. The first one felt like it was unsure about a lot of the characters, about their motivations and whatever. This time it just like from the jump, it's just like you know who each character is, what they want, and it's nice to just see those aspects play out. Too much porn? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Book every time I look at the back of a book and I see 20. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know why they're more expensive in Canada, because the tea is most of the books in the US, they're making them in Canada. Like the paper is from Canada. So I don't know what that's about. I did notice previously when looking at books, like the Canadian prices are always so much higher than American prices, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying Isolation Play. It's just it's, oh fuck, I missed a thingy. That one. The book was just kind of split into two, so it kind of, oh, okay. Now, does it end or does it stop? I assume it just like there's no actual conclusion. It's just like, oh, read the next one. Fourth book is great. Interesting. Well, I'm trying not to jump on these too hard, because I tend to do that. Like I did that with the Expanse books, where I really enjoyed the first one, so I immediately bought the next three. And then I moved and I haven't been able to read them. So I just have like 3 giant fucking books sitting around packed up somewhere. It's like, well, fuck. Just kind of stops. Oh. Well, as long as it doesn't just, end the story at that point, it's whatever. Ow. I don't know, but I need to read more. Lee's dad is your favorite character? Really? I think maybe you just like fox dads. Maybe you just have a type. Okay, now that goes here. This one is a weird build. This pink one, this is odd. Like, this build is so different from the previous three, and I'm not even sure why. Fox Dad? Yeah, Fox Dad. Because the character in the books, Lee, is a fox, and they don't have hybrids in that universe because it's boring. Can I just say, I don't like the trope of weasels always being like sleazebags. Like, just because wheeze and sleaze rhyme, like, girl, come on. I have a fox that. Yeah. Don't call me wetland. I'll cry and piss and fart. And that'll probably do something for someone, knowing my chat. Sweatland? Wokeland? I can do Wokeland. I like that one. What book are you talking about? Isolation Play, the sequel to that other book.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt. Wyland? I don't actually, because people have called me Wyland. People see my name and they're like, oh, is it Wyland? No. It's not. Actually. It's why whenever someone follows and I don't know how to say their name, I'll just like, can you please tell me how to say your name? I don't like people getting my name wrong. I don't want to get other people's name wrong. Okay, hang on. Making me get up and shit. Making me walk across the room like it's a goddamn workout. Like it's so fucking hard to just get up and take a few steps. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. This is Isolation Play. It is a LGBT furry book. I don't know what else to tell you. This is Dev. He's a tiger, and surprisingly, he's not a bottom. That's weird. And that's Lee. He's a fox, and they're doing butt stuff and mouth stuff and penis stuff to each other. But yeah, no, I didn't really like the first book. I also don't like the way it was just like formatted in general. Because it's like it's what, like 6 chapters, and then like the first the first 5 chapters are like the first half of the book, and then the final chapter is the entire second half of the book. The entire second half of the book is one chapter, and that pisses me off. I understand that not every chapter can be the same length for pacing reasons and just how things are written, but like to have half the book, this not hyperbole, half the actual book be a single chapter, I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. Like, I'm a big consistency freak. If you know me, you know that I'm a big consistency freak. The autism I have is like, we need consistency. Consistency. Also, yay, penis stuff. So to go into that book and figure that out, to figure out that that was just one chapter, that hurt me. Lonely Werewolf Girl, either 2 paragraphs or 30 pages. I genuinely read a book. It was the Borderlands book, Dead or Alive. The Borderlands book by Anthony Birch, Dead or Alive. That has one chapter in it that is one sentence, and then it's over. And then like House of Leaves, obviously that whole book is just like fucky formatting. That has chapters like that as well. I don't know. It's weird. Like, obviously, don't try to force every single chapter in your book to be the same length or whatever, but like, try. Martin Miller, by the way, I enjoyed it, but still. Martin Miller. The name is familiar, but I don't know who that is. I can't confidently say I know who that is. Okay. Oh shit, okay. We're edging now. Can I just say, I'm kind of over the word goon. I'm over the word gooning. I don't like that it entered like general population vernacular and just kind of became overused and somehow just became the word for masturbating. When it's like it's actually a very specific thing. It's not just joinking it. Like I didn't like the word before, but I especially don't like it now. That word kind of pisses me off. Right there. Works is done for dramatic effect, but it takes a lot more time to make it work, and it's a risk. The whole chapter thing, because I feel like in the Borderlands book it actually did work. The whole point was like, oh, we have like these two characters setting up like a giant trap for another character, and then it just cuts to the other character's perspective for one chapter, and it's like, yeah, no, she's watching the whole time, and then it moves to the next chapter. It's like, okay, I need this Lego set. Hi, Dee Dee. I want to get a Keith tattoo. Do you think I should like drop him a DM and ask if that's okay? Sorry, that's not funny. It's a cool set so far, though. Like, I fuck with the set a lot. Um, I am a little bit upset because Keith Haring's family, is in charge of like his estate and whatever. Um, they're in charge of what Lego printed in the little biography section in this Lego set, and they sanitized it. His family sanitized it. So it doesn't mention that he was gay. It doesn't mention that he was an activist. It doesn't mention that he died of AIDS. Like it doesn't mention any of that because his family wanted to appeal to the current political climate that is very anti-woke. And a lot of people have blamed Lego for it, but Lego is actually very supportive of the LGBTQ community. I don't think Lego would actually pull any punches on that. But hopefully they reissue the set at some point. Um, because it currently has some other issues at the moment, like uh off color pieces. The fifth dancing figure that I'm gonna do, because I've done three. See, I've done orange, oinch. I've done oinch. Uh, I've done a little tiny blue guy, little blue, and then I've done this big yellow bitch, huge yellow bitch. Um, the final one, the green one, tends to have some pieces that aren't the same green as other pieces, and it's like 50-50 chance at this point whether or not you get one that is off color. So I'm a bit worried about that. Okay, I thought my music fucking stopped. It's like, girl, read a book where one chapter was after the death of another major character. It just said the line, character died before dawn had broke. And the next chapter took place months later. Wow. Comic book that's Keith's biography? Ooh. Are you on my Discord, Dee Dee? Because if you are, I would love it if you would put that in like the general chat. Building the green one currently, or yeah, I don't know. It's like, does it look very green? I don't know about this shade of green. It's me outing myself as fucking colorblind. Oops, all green. You think? Yeah. Well, if you are, please put that in the general chat. I would love to check that out because I will forget otherwise. Mm. One sec, chat. I finished my bottle of water. I'm going to grab another. I have to travel so far to get another. I'm actually going to get two. I'm fine. I got two waters. Two bottles. Now, if you're wondering, Waylon, don't you have a water bottle? Yes. But when Ibn visited, we got a bunch of bottled water and had some left over, so I've just been drinking these. Okay. Whew. Now, where did I leave off? Right here. Hey, chat, what's your favorite water? Not brand. Don't tell me a brand. Like, I'm talking tap, mineral, sparkling. Needy! I'm kidding. Thank you for pinging me with it. Cold water, fountain water. I feel like swamp water is my favorite. Sparkling mineral. Ooh. Sparkling water I had in Chicago that one time. Was that one time the last time you went to furry convention name here? Do you know what brand it was? Maybe I could smuggle some into Mexico and then just stay there and not come back to the US. 3 a.m. and from the kitchen tap as if it were water fountain. Oh my god. When I cry. Oh, okay. You don't have to say it like that. God. Now, see, here's the thing. Was that good water or were you just really dehydrated? Because I know someone who says, like, oh, yeah, I wait until I get dehydrated to drink water. That way it tastes really good. It's like, that is. That feels like bad, right? Like, American kid who accidentally went into Canada. No. The burger was bomb. Hello, health. Yeah, no, like that feels really, really bad. Like it, it kind of reminds me of that person who said, like, oh yeah, no, I have the gene where okay, thank you. I have that gene where cilantro tastes like soap, but I like the taste of soap, so I eat it anyway. It's like, what? Please tell me you don't eat soap. Please don't eat soap. You cannot be eating soap. Like, girl. Ugh. Okay, we're doing 2 of these. Bleep. Bloop. And that one. Bleep. Turnstiles at one point. This kid just goes through on his own. He's like, not. Oh my god. Did they shoot him? Actually, I said that, but like I could actually see that happening. Because border tensions are really fucking high between the US and Canada right now. Man, it's like a reverse Home Alone situation. I guess Home Alone 2, right? I don't actually remember the Home Alone movies all that well. I know ScarJo was in one of them. Rolled up a tank to... Jesus Christ. Well, hey. Did you guys see that they might be deporting Elon? God. Dude, all this shit with Elon is so simultaneously pathetic, but also has me so hopeful that, like, we might be done. We might be done soon. You know, like, because I feel like they will kill each other. I feel like they're going to kill each other, right? And I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean, like, literally. Like, these are some of the most powerful people in the entire world. They can do that, and I feel like they might. Oh, right, Dee. Jesus Christ. I mean, he wasn't just that guy in Home Alone 2. He was a fucking billionaire back then as well. I can't believe anybody ever actually gave him a moment of, like, genuine consideration. The second people started platforming him over the lies he was telling about Obama, that's kind of when it was too late. Just for Drag Race judge? Oh my god. He'd probably just say the F slur. As a kid, as like to you as a kid, because he wasn't a kid in that movie. It's so weird when, like, I don't know, it's weird to think about, like, oh, Back to the Future was kind of onto something, you know? Oh, the worst fucking timeline. Someone brought it up to me the other day. I think it was on Blue Sky, where someone said, like, oh yeah, have you heard the theory that, like, we live in the timeline where Harambe was killed, and that if he wasn't killed, we'd be living in a better timeline? And that is, like, I don't believe in multiple timeline bullshit, because I used to have so much anxiety about it as a child. I'm not kidding. Like, really seriously had so much anxiety about, like, oh, I feel like I'm from the wrong timeline or whatever. The timeline split when Al Gore lost. But see, like, I could say, like, oh no, the timeline actually split when I failed my accounting class in high school. That's what actually led to Donald Trump winning, you know. But, like, no, it's I've always had a lot of anxiety about this, so I don't genuinely entertain the idea anymore. But it is interesting to think about, like, what do you think things would be like right now had one headline that's seemingly inconsequential not happen. You know, when Reagan survived the bullet. That one. Very that one. But I don't know, just think, like, what is something inconsequential that happened that probably changed things? And to me, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, I think it was Gone Home releasing. I think it was the video game Gone Home releasing. I think that would have, like, had that game not happened, Gamergate wouldn't have been empowered. All like the culture war would have stayed as simple as just Xbox versus fucking PlayStation, you know, like. And the downside is, had that not happened, we wouldn't have Gone Home, and we wouldn't have that one chapter of Wolfenstein 2 that just plays like Gone Home. You know, like, I don't know, it's so weird to think about shit like that. Because that game led to so much of like gamer culture war and all this like anti-woke shit going on right now. Mortigris, you were already here. What the fuck?
Exclamation mark Lego.
Mortigris, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. You've been subbed for 4 mouths. For 4 moths. How you doing, Mort?
Lego.
Yeah, I don't know why sound redeems don't work when they're in like sub messages. I guess sub messages technically aren't chat messages. But I don't know. I feel like they should work, right? Also, one thing that a lot of people complain about with this Lego set is this. You see the difference in pinks? Like, these are different too, but they're close. These aren't even close. These are just different shades of pink. And I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I do think maybe it would look better. They also, yeah, maybe. Hey, whenever they make like a Lego set that's like $80 or more, you can go to Amazon and like search the name of the Lego set and put lighting kit after it. You can usually find like a lighting kit that just attaches directly to everything. Oh, that's weird. Was it so desaturated too? I just don't think Lego has a pink in that color. You know, they use like standardized colors across all of their sets. And this is like the closest pink that they had. Please just, please, 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 please. Oh my God. Please. Oh my God. Okay, so this sticks out. Like these little feet stick out further than this does. This isn't level. Yeah, no, this isn't level. These other ones don't do that. I don't like that. I actually hate that a little bit. This pink one kind of feels like they sabotaged it. I think Lego might just hate pink. Ugh. Okay. That one. Okay. I don't know. I kind of wish that they would do more shit like this. Like, Imagine a Frida Kahlo set. Didn't sit flat on my desk and I had to buy a new one immediately. Yeah, no, that would drive me insane. See, it's like I have a pop socket on my phone. If I take it off, my phone wobbles. Like, you see that? So when I have the pop socket on, I leave it extended so that I can just do that. It's fun. It's whimsical. Or I just like, angle it. That way it doesn't like bother me. You made that? Yeah, you did. That's Robin's art. That's Robin's art. So I had to check to make sure that these notifications that popped up weren't anything bad. Because it would be weird if our stream crashed a second time, like, oh, it already crashed earlier, and that sucked. I haven't had a stream crash like that in so long. What do you mean, Aster? It was a stream crash. It was just a normal stream crash. It happens sometimes, okay? Shame it corrupted the VOD too. Just like immediately just broke. No more VOD. Oops. What a shame. Dog is still mad at me for the pips. I spit at him. Why? I don't know why you would spit Pepsi at your dog because of my stream crashing. So yeah, I'd probably be upset too. Dog is a Coca-Cola girly. Sis the boycott. Come on. I mean, hey, Pepsi too. Actually, you know what? A cab. Oh, I love drinking crude oil. I love drinking crude oil. Just don't enjoy things. I'm being a bitch. Root beer.
Fanter.
I mean, it is kind of wild to think about like how Fanta is genuinely actual factual. This isn't hyperbole. That is a Nazi product. Because of Coca-Cola's ties with like the US during World War II, they made Fanta for Nazis. That's wild to think about. I kind of just wish that they would like rename it or something. Like change the trajectory of it. You'd be surprised at how much. Yeah, isn't Volkswagen another one? Like I'm pretty sure VW is like has a lot of Nazi ties. I don't know. After a certain point, you kind of have to just be like, yeah, different time. But like, I still think it's important to recognize where it came from. You know? It's like, I saw a thing recently. You guys are probably familiar with the, I just noticed that they're putting like the little people drawings on the back of the instruction booklets. There is this trend. It's more of a cultural trend where in black communities when people laugh, what they do is they cover their face and like run away, and sometimes they'll like jokingly hit each other, and I saw a TikTok where someone was like, "You might be wondering where that came from. Did you know that's actually a result of slavery?" And it's like, what? Turns out it's because, for obvious reasons, slaves weren't allowed to laugh or have fun. Um, so they would cover their faces. They would run away and hide. They would hit each other to make each other stop laughing. And culturally, that just kept carrying forward beyond slavery. That is a side effect of slavery that we still see today. And that is interesting to think about. And it's like, I think there are a lot of things that have interesting trajectories like that as well. Like Fanta. Fanta is objectively something that was made for Nazis. Volkswagen cars are objectively something that was made for Nazis. Objectively speaking, they are products of the Nazis. But if you buy them now, are you supporting Nazis? Well, in the case of Fanta, yes, because it's a co-product. But like, like, oh my god. But you get it, right? Like, I'm not trying to be that one friend who's too woke, but like, I think it's interesting to think about. Like all of these things that have these really big legacies that go back to horrible things that we just don't think about because they have changed so much. There are words like that. And I think maybe some people are a little weird about some of those words. I do think maybe we should look at those words and see that as like an opportunity to elevate our vocabulary. Like the word picnic actually has really really awful origins. Like really really bad horrible origins. So it's like instead of saying picnic, what if you went for a park hootenanny? The picnic. Oh, really? Interesting. It's about thinking and understanding. Yeah. Handshake started his way to make sure neither of you were holding weapons. Things can stay relevant, but contextual origin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess I was wrong about the picnic one. I don't know. But like there are words like that. Just so origins can seem too conveniently fitting. Convenient for who? I don't know. I was just using that as an example because I like I'm still gonna say picnic, even if that like is the case with that word, because that's not what it means anymore. And nobody in current year is hurt by that word. But like there are slurs that have been normalized where people are like, oh well, nobody's hurt by that anymore. And it's like actually they are. That word that Borderlands used for little people, that is still a really harmful word. It doesn't matter that it was normalized. It's why Borderlands doesn't say it anymore. You know? Again, I'm not trying to be that friend who's too woke, but like I don't know. I see it as an opportunity to just change the way we talk for the better. Not because of connotations, but because we just have better words for things now. There's a surname that's just religious group killer. Oh. Oh, good jump. Good jump. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good jump. Can I poke your nose? Thank you. I'm glad she just lets me do that. I don't know. It's also I don't know. I'm gonna move on from this topic. I feel like I've basically said everything there is to say. I don't know. I'm not saying like, oh, we need to stop using these words because woke, but maybe we should try to use different words because we do just have different words that also work. Like, hey, instead of saying slur for a group of people when you get ripped off, how about you just say that you got ripped off? You know, like you got scammed. You know, like we have a better word that more people will recognize and it doesn't hurt people. Come on. You woke to land. I woke too hard and I pulled a muscle. Which muscle? Wouldn't you like to know? You know, we're listening to the Mirror's Edge Catalyst soundtrack right now, and I was like shit talking the hell out of Mirror's Edge Catalyst, and I always will. But I also just don't think the music is as good. Still good. Hi, Weird Tiger.
Highway, I'm gonna say this.
What are you gonna say? You fucked it up. You're so tired. Say it anyway. Also, Cider, that sounds weird. I've never tried like aloe vera as like a food or drink. Like I don't, like what is that flavor? I would like to find out because I like trying things. How much people want to hold onto words, but I'm the weird one for using heretofore in a sentence. Well, I don't like the word scintillating. Sunblock flavor? See, that's one thing where it's like, why don't we see more shit like that? It's like, oh yeah, we got strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I want aloe vera Dr. Pepper. I want Kit Kats that just taste like butter. Just butter. Closest to drinking lube. Hey, I can do that right now. I remember I showed that coffee mug a few minutes ago, and I got my lube in there. Sponsored by Boy Butter. Not true. But hey, Boy Butter, if you're out there, love your product. Are those the same green? Girl, I can't fucking tell. I can't tell. I can't tell if these greens are right. I really hope this isn't a fuck. Oh my god. There are butter flavor. I know. That's why I said that. I was trying to think of like a weird Kit Kat flavor that is also real. Is real. Interesting. Uh but yeah, no, like I know that Kit Kat has like a lot of interesting flavors because it's really big in Japan. I want more. I don't think I've ever had a lime chocolate, but that sounds actually nice. Also, I know that a lot of people will just say like, "Oh, what does an energy drink taste like?" Energy drink. Thank you for the high tech. But like, can I be absolutely vulnerable for a second? Red Bull does not taste like an energy drink. That just tastes bad. I don't think Red Bull tastes good at all. Seeing them outside of Japan, I want more. Check H Mart, maybe. I don't know. Tastes like rockets, Smarties for you Americans. Energy drink tastes like cherry. No, they kind of just they taste like sweet acid. But like something about Red Bull, it doesn't taste like an energy drink. Like the other day I went to a Sonic and they have these things called Red Bull rechargers And it's like, I really need something to like wake me up a little bit. So I got one. First off, it looked like acid. Like that drink that they put in front of me, if you can call it a drink, that thing that you're supposed to imbibe upon, that looked like acid. That looked like it was melting the cup that it was in. But it also tasted horrible. And that was with flavor added on. Like, I just don't like the taste of Red Bull. Like, I can tolerate certain monster flavors, like peach, girl, peach monster. I was talking to Gruffalo about when I was doing my 24-hour stream, and Gruff is like, "Oh, if you need energy drinks, get the peach monster." I was like, "I'll try it." The one time Gruff has been onto something. Gruff, you know what you were fucking talking about. You knew it. That was that good shit. Can the motherfucker spell? No. The motherfucker can't spell a goddamn thing. But like does he have good taste in energy drinks? Yes, I'll give him points for that. Where is this dude? There it is. Giant cans of Starbucks coffee flavored ones. Like Starbucks flavored monsters? Never fucking heard of that. Oh, speaking of Starbucks, have you guys seen this one girlie on TikTok? Um, she's kind of my fucking hero right now. She's pulling up to random Starbucks around where she lives and just going inside and grabbing someone's mobile order. Starbucks. Oh, no fucking clue. Uh, but yeah, no, she just goes up to a random Starbucks, takes any mobile order that's sitting out, and then reviews it. Because it's like she's stealing from a corporation that sucks dick, and not in a good way. Come on, okay. And she's also like not actually hurting the people who place the orders because they do get a replacement drink, you know, or a refund if they're running late and they don't want a replacement drink. But like Starbucks caught on. And so when she showed up to another Starbucks and she walked in to get someone's mobile order, they just had like all of the mobile orders sitting there with the names of every single person that she's taken an order from. Because when she reviews them, she reads the name on the cup, right? She's like, "Oh, this one belongs to Emerson. Emerson, we're gonna try your drink today," and then she'll try it, right? And it's so fucking funny. But they caught on to her. So what she started doing now is that every single time, instead of her going in, she'll have one of her friends go in instead. It's like, girl, I love how fucking spiteful you are towards this company. Because she used to work at a Starbucks. I believe. I believe that's part of the lore. And like she just fucking hates them. And she is committed to fucking them over to the best of her ability. To the point where she's bringing her friends into it. It's like I kind of admire that level of spite, if I'm being honest. And it's a corporation that rakes in like billions of dollars a week or some shit. I don't fucking know. A year. Let's go with a year. Always ask your most ADHD friends for energy drink recommendation. That's a good idea. Hi, Makani. I will say, chat, when Ibn was here, and then we went to T-Mobile to get this phone. The guy working there saw my name, Clover, and made fun of it. And ever since then, I've had a lot of insecurities about my name. And when I placed an order at Dunkin' the other day, I walked in and Girly was on the thing that lets you talk to other people in the store. You know, the headset, also making fun of my name. And it's like, well, it's finally possible for me to change my name without having to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars or some shit. Just not actually hundreds of thousands, of like $300 to change my name. I can finally do it without having to spend like a few hundred. And right when that becomes possible, everyone's making fun of my name. Just got home from work happy that every staff miss me. I like it. Well, thank you. But like, I don't know, it's made me very insecure about it. And I've been second guessing if I even should change my name. Or if I should I go with something different? I don't have a backup. That's the name that I've been going by for years. So I don't know. Misses me. I don't know. It's just it sucks, you know. Literally don't pay them any mind. Well, it's burned me out on Duncan. Like I don't want to go back to fucking Duncan anymore. Wasn't it what it's Clover. Wayland is my middle name, and most people just call me that anyway. But like when I type in my you want to say ah, well, it's good that they missed you. It shows that they don't hate you. Good coworkers. But yeah, no, it's like because like with Duncan, I do a mobile order, right? So the mobile order shows up under the name Clover. It's Clover F. It doesn't show the whole name. Um, but like I don't know, it sucks to just show up to a fucking Dunkin' Donut to get a coffee and walk in to my name being made fun of. And it's like there's no plausible deniability there because what are the fucking odds that someone else named Clover did a mobile order at the same time at the same location as me? You know? Very, very low. Very low. Especially considering the mobile orders are put in one spot and there was only one mobile order and it was mine. Do you like your name? Yeah, of course. But I don't know. It's like I grew up having my dead name made fun of a lot. That's one of the reasons I wanted to change it so bad. And then you know, this shit happens in the span of like 1 month. Miss my assistants whenever they're slacking off. I'm like, okay, so they miss that you were basically doing all the work. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Jack. It's like, if people continue to make fun of it, will I like the name? Like, if that is my name moving forward in the eyes of everyone, it can't be disputed because it's on my fucking ID, it's on my license, whatever. Like, if that becomes my legal name and people start making fun of it, am I going to still like hearing it? I don't know. It feels weird. Okay, I'm doing 6 of these. 1, just stick it on there. 2. right there. Okay. 3. Goes there. Not trying to belittle that. Just find people will make fun of you for your name no matter what it is. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, with the fucking T-Mobile guy, it felt especially bad because like we were getting along with him really well, and then just out of nowhere he's like making fun of my name. It's like, oh, okay. But he was also complaining about politics and superhero media. It's like, dude, come on. Speaking of superhero media, oh my god, guys. I've been saying this. I'm going to keep saying it. We need to start pushing back on the anti-woke shit going on in media right now. Do you guys know which superhero is often regarded as being the first black superhero, at least in mainstream comics? Actual question. Can anybody name that superhero? You moan for that. Right, Robin. It's Black Panther, the superhero who was named after a civil rights group in the United States for black people because there aren't Black Panthers in Africa, so it doesn't fucking make sense that he whatever. So Marvel just announced a new run of comics where they are having the Black Panther mantle handed down to T'Challa's adopted white son. They are making Black Panther white. They are making Black Panther white. I feel like I need to reiterate that when we see shit like this happening, we need to push back. It's not enough because I want to show you guys something, right? Let's move all of this over here. This is the state of the world, right? All of these Nazis are pushing this closer and closer to the edge. We are on the other side of this. They are pushing it closer and closer to the edge and pushing us with it, right? If we don't start pushing back, we're going off that edge. We are falling off that edge. And we are lost. No, they're not even calling it White Panther. He's still Black Panther. He's just white, right? If we don't push back, at least to stay where we are, we're going off the edge. If we get complacent and we don't do anything, if we stay neutral, we're still going off the fucking edge. The only solution is to push back. Push back. We can't do this, I'm going to stay out of it shit. We can't do that. That is not something that we can afford. Not ourselves, not each other. We have to push back. And I know that's hard. I know that's fucking hard. It's so much easier said than done. But we can't go over that edge, you know? Fully lost the plot and forgot where so many of the characters came from. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have pointed out that, like, this new character taking over the mantle isn't even, like, T'Challa's, like, blood relative. Like, he's not even part black. He is just a white kid that was adopted, you know? I feel like it should be a requirement that it's not a problem if the person in the mantle of the Black Panther, they need to be able to say the N-word without it being a problem, you know? If it's a problem, if they say it, they shouldn't be that fucking superhero. Just dead ass. That's where it should stop. I don't know. I'm just I'm sick of seeing it happen. I'm sick of looking at Borderlands and watching a character with melanin and brown eyes and dark hair be reannounced 4 months later, and he's just pale white with blonde hair and blue eyes. It sucks. Because they're not going to stop at getting rid of people of color. They're all, they probably are also getting rid of gay people. You know, like 99% sure there's a character in the new Doom game who is meant to be black, but she's white. It's like, well, that's fucking interesting. I don't know. I'm tired of it. It hasn't even been happening that long. You know? Like this shit started in November and we're already at the point where Black Panther is white now. Like, girl. And you know what's crazy about the Black Panther thing is that people are still calling it woke because he's adopted. Like, come on. Apparently it's woke to be adopted, chat. When you start calling terrorists woke, yeah, maybe. But I feel like they would actually push back on that one because it's D Trump doing it. It's woke to have parents. Yeah, right. What do you mean you didn't grow up in the system and you hate everything and everyone? What do you mean, bro? That's kind of woke. Trump is woke. I mean, I feel like a lot of the people who were supporting Donald Trump and Elon at the moment, or who were supporting both of them, are now just supporting Trump because of how much Elon has come out against Trump in the last few weeks. Like Trump's trying to pass a fucking bill that would help Elon because he's a billionaire and that's what the bill is for. Helping rich people. Out of nowhere, Elon's just like, yeah, no, don't support it. It's bad. Call your representatives. It's like, girl, you're not coming back to the he never even was liberal, but like he's not going to win over liberal people. He's not going to win over leftists, which are different, by the way. Like he's just burned all of his fucking bridges, man. Wokely tariffed the economy. Bacons you feverishly. Trying to start some Watch Dogs 2 surveillance shit on everyone, and everyone has a problem with it, even his supporters. Yeah, all he has to do is offer a fucking stimulus check or something. Which, by the way, he did. What happened to that? What happened to that? Because I actually remember him saying that he was going to put through a new stimulus check. And it's like, great. Great. I don't fucking like you, but I'll take your goddamn money. Give it to me. Where did that go? Set up a woke surveillance state? They monitor your pronouns. For every pronoun that you type in your phone, your taxes go up 3%. I don't fucking know. Like, oh, monitor this. Lizards. Insert lizard. You get it? Because, like, monitor lizard? Sorry. I had someone ask if Jordan was a monitor lizard. It's like, does he look like one? I mean, I guess he has limbs, and that's not very snake-like, but like, I'm a strong supporter of snakes having limbs, okay? Like, how are they gonna ride a bike? Can't fucking ride a bike without limbs. Trans your bank account to all woke zeros. Think about these 2 Trump voters who said, we voted for Trump so we could get married and buy a house, and God. Well, yeah, that's kind of just to be expected at this point, honestly. It's just, they're not voting in their best interests. And I saw this one TikTok about a girl who had a bumper sticker, and it's the only time I've actually considered getting a bumper sticker. It just says, have the day you voted for. And so many people took issue with her for having that bumper sticker. And it's like, well, all of the people who took issue with her having that are Trump supporters. But like, they think they voted for something good. So shouldn't they look at that and be like, oh yeah, I'll have a good day? But they're not. They're mad about it because they know that they didn't vote well. You know? So it's like, I think a majority of them know that they actually voted against their interests. So why the fuck did they do it? I just don't that's the one thing I can't understand. Like, no amount of explaining to me will make me understand why these people would vote that way. I just don't understand it. Only want entertainment. See, that's another thing, is that I've seen a lot of people bring it up where it's like, yeah, no, the people who act like Trump, the people who support Trump, they're not going to go anywhere as long as like people keep laughing at it. As long as people keep treating it like it's funny, they're not going to go anywhere. And it's like, yeah, no, that's kind of right though. And that's what really fucking sucks. Democrats are too boring. Girl. What I hate is when people are like, oh, you're a leftist, you support the Democrats. No, I don't. Because they're not doing anything. They're the complacency party. I don't fucking support them. I'm trying to see shit change and improve. The fuck you mean? Both of the parties suck ass. Neither of them are doing anything for anyone. Why do we keep supporting them? I just don't get it. Need to get that have the day you voted for sticker. Follow that YouTuber, and he's actually... Oh. It's made by a YouTuber? Go to his house. Go to his house. Show up. Be like, hey, sticker. 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 Can I have sticker? And then he just goes, yeah, here you go. It's like, yay. Anyway, chat, look. Check that out. For anyone wondering, these have been shipped. If you got one of these, it's on its way. Also, please let me know if you get it. Please let me know if you get it. You don't have to show me a picture. Just be like, hey, Waylon, got the sticker. It's like, thank you. That's all I need to know. I just want to know that you actually got it. For organization's purposes. Like, you guys know how I am with my spreadsheets. Oh, here's a fun fact. Chat, out of all of the commissions that I've done, out of every single commission that I've done, ever, Whether it's a shit tuber, an emote, a collab with Robin, a collab with Outcast, I have made a profit, a net profit. I'm saying like after bills, everything. I have made a net profit of $35.20 across 103 commissions. I just checked the number. That is ridiculous, right? I feel like the government should give me money to be an artist. I feel like the government should give everyone money because they have more than they need. Actually, they don't even have that much. The U.S. government is so fucking in debt. Next election here. This was the closest election to a two-party vote we ever had. I really hope it's not like that going forward. I mean, didn't it, for the most part, turn out for the better in Canada? Like, didn't you get like mostly the best options? I was just going off what I saw on TikTok. I know some places weren't super lucky, but also, I'm actually gonna get rid of this. It was an okay option. Jesus Christ, Robin. I could sneeze and Robin would be like, sneezing because of woke. I actually need to have a conversation with some people. Uh, this isn't at anyone in particular, but like, chat, if you are here for at least the remainder of this month, can we be on our good, like our best behavior in chat? I don't want to have to delete people's messages. Like, I am on the front fucking page at the moment. Kind of. It's metrics based. I haven't really seen an impact from it. I'm going to be honest. The closest thing to an impact I've seen from being in the Pride shelf is the hate raid. But like, like, I don't know. If someone from Twitch looks in, I don't want people to be talking about like fucking porn games for 30 minutes. Thank you, Makati. It does suck a little bit that like I worked my fucking ass off for the opportunity and then it was just broken for like 4 days. And then they were fully intent on just not telling anyone, which I think makes it worse. And I am fully gonna blab about that. They should have been better about that. And hopefully they've learned from it and don't make that mistake again. Because this shouldn't have been made in the first place. But like, ugh. Come on. Ah! Didn't expect that to break off. I don't know. It also kind of sucks that there actually hasn't been any sort of measurable difference at all. Like at all. Anywhere. My metrics are the same as they usually are. In one case it was actually a little bit worse, but that was before I was actually in the shelf when it wasn't working properly. So, I don't know. I get it though. They don't have many people left at Twitch and Amazon who are like fighting for queer people, and it's a lot, and I get it, and I'm not trying to discredit the work that they do. Hi, sweet pea. No, I can't let you lick me, but I want to pet you. I get it, and they are working hard for us, and I think that's important. How far down the playlist are we? This feels like an... Oh my god. I just set the playlist to loop. We're actually gonna fucking hit the end of it. I don't know. I feel like the communication should be better. Me having to bring it up in the Discord and be like, hey, something's not right here, and then immediately getting shit from other people about it, even though other people were also being left out. I shouldn't have to fight for communication that should exist to begin with. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like that shouldn't have to be something that I ask for. They should just be doing that. It's their responsibility. And it also just kind of sucks that outside of a hate raid, there actually hasn't been any sort of impact. I think that's kind of the worst part, because I genuinely have worked so fucking hard for an opportunity like this. And it kind of doesn't mean anything. I got gassed up by a potential employer who decided to ghost me, but that's about it. That's about the most I got. Okay, this is weird. Oh. Oh, look at that weird ass fucking angle, man. Neat though. Okay, next. Ugh. And then you go here. I don't know. It's just like, the thing about Twitch is that the content creators on this platform are what make the platform work. Full stop. There's no argument there. We are the ones doing all of the work. We're the ones bringing in ad revenue. We're the ones doing everything, making the content. I just think Twitch should try to do better by us. I think we deserve to be paid more than what we are. I think we deserve to have more recognition than what we get. Also, I am looking at it now. I did not get an off color. These are the same greens. There is some weirdness in here, like these, but around this area, it's fine. So I'm gonna accept it. I think that I got a good one. It had to take 4 days. Yeah, and like people have pointed out, like, oh, well, you know, TwitchCon was going on. It's like, so the entire team was there. Like, even the people who could fix it, because they knew there was a problem with it while they were there, but like, I don't know, like that feels weird that they knew there was a problem, but none of them could just like open up Discord and like drop a message in the server and just be like, hey, yeah, no, it's not working at the moment. We are going to fix it. That feels weird. Okay. Also, Robin, if you are here, could you send me like a sketch to like not that like this the style that we normally do, but like closer to just your normal style? Because I don't know, maybe we could just offer different styles and just have one that costs more. Because it's more like anatomy and less cartoony. I don't know. Thinking about our commissions, because I think we probably should open up this weekend. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Joe, thank you for the... Yeah, I was waiting for that to fire off. Thank you for the gift subs to Chibi Pup, Red Comanche, Robert Fluff, Quark the Tiger, and Mischief Yeen. Oh my god. I thought Robert Fluff was already subbed. Have you do a sexy pick of Sven? Hell yeah. Send it over if you have it. And if you don't, Come on. The fuck? But yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to work on those until after I wrap up my shit with Outcast, but we could still open now. Because, like, I'm about halfway through my queue with the stinky yin. But Joe, thank you for the gift subs and for starting the hype train. Chat, did you know that you can participate in a Twitch hype train to unlock brand new emotes? I wish Twitch would let streamers set like emotes that people can unlock with hype trains. Like, I would love to have my own little hype emotes. Be done with Outcast stuff. Probably the end of the month. But we can still open before then. And get, like, sketches in. And if it's for, like, simpler stuff, like the normal style that we do, honestly, I might even be able to just do those. Like, now. Like, just on the side. I don't know. I got a lot of fucking art to work on, though. Because, like, between Outcast and then, like, next month, I've got Shortsmiths going on. Where I have to have a new PNG tuber for every stream. Which I'm taking shortcuts with that anyway. And I'm not even going to try to hide that I'm taking shortcuts with that. I'm taking shortcuts with it. Because that's a fuckload of work. Just one PNG tuber is so much goddamn work. So, like, all of the ones that I've done so far are just modifications of, like, other ones, except for one, which I did actually just do from scratch. Which I use that on stream for the Syndicate stream. Ow. But yeah, no, these are... I mean, it depends on the remaining sketches. Like, the one that Tasano got, because Tasano is one of the people who commissioned me and Outcast. The one they got, I don't imagine that'll be very complex. But then also the one that I just started on earlier today, and we'll probably work on after stream, if I can stomach working on something while there's an onion rotting inside me. Tasano got a meme. Like, Tasano just wants a meme drawing. And, like, it sounds cute, but it's like, okay, that's really different from what we normally do, but hey, go off. Ow. Does it jiggle? Unfortunately, no. But yeah, no, it's ugh. The one that I started on today is my first, like, alternate. Like, it has multiple versions that I have to do. And surprisingly, it's not like, oh, can I get a cum version? Like, no, it's just, can I get a version where there are not genitals visible? It's still horny, but, like, no jennies, you know? I hate it now. It's also my first chastity piece. Which, I know what kind of people Outcast attracts. Can I get a... Yeah, you can get a piss version. We'll do piss, right, Robin? Robin, we'll draw piss. Complete silence from Robin. Wow. It's just pee, Robin. Everyone does it. God, that fucking clip from Dispatch, the game Dispatch. Let me see what chat or emote I got. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can I get a PP? You're not joking. We gotta chat. Do you think it would be shitty to have like a pop you fur fee? Plus $10 for every 1,000 followers you have. The Asgore updates? I didn't know they were updating him. I thought he was finished. Didn't he go gold? Oh. Ah! I caught it. I caught it with my genitals. I closed my legs so goddamn fast. Okay. Now that one only had one Poppy Fur commission us, and he didn't even tip. And yeah, honestly, that did piss me off a little bit. I will say I don't want to do PNG tubers anymore, like at all. Which sucks because Kip really wants to get one from us. It's like I don't care. I don't want to do them anymore. They are so annoying to do. Like the setup is just horrible. Green Man, yeah. I also did pink. There's a yellow over here, a blue, and an orange. Hi, Robert Fluff. Welcome in. Oh. Okay, well, I'll do it for 4K. I'll do it for 4K. I'll do a PNG tuber for 4K. You want an outfit with that one? I'll throw in a Miku outfit, free of charge, for $4,000. 4K each, so it's 8K for the client. yeah, it's 4K per PNG. So basic speaking frame, basic idle frame, 4K each. Three expressions and one outfit. Jeez. I actually remember seeing someone opening for like live 2D commissions. There's only one connection point on this one. It feels like with each one that I've done subsequently, the complexity has gone up. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There was someone who was doing VTuber, like live 2D VTuber commissions. And it's like, obviously, as an artist, you should set your own fucking prices and not listen to anyone. So don't listen to me. But I will say, for $40,000, I'm buying a car. I'm not gonna fucking commission someone for a live 2D VTuber for $40,000. $40,000. $40,000. I wish I was fucking kidding. Like bare minimum, like bare bones. For a bare bones VTuber from this person, it's 14,000. For features that you actually want to use, 40. That's insane to me. Because you can get a 3D model for cheaper and still have money left over to upgrade your PC and get all the equipment that you need to like have that work, you know? Anyway, chat. Here's the dancing green bitch. We did luck out. There's no off coloring here. There is these like half circle pieces are all a slightly different shade, but I'm fine with that. You can barely notice it. You have to kind of look for it to really see it. Then we got Pink. I'm a big fan of Pink. This is probably my favorite. He's walking like that one John Lennon image. I kind of fuck with that. Better come with a new PC to run it. Yeah, right. But it's like when you can get a 3D model for cheaper than a live 2D model, there's a fucking problem. Uh, oh, I'm sorry, Maya. We got Big Yellow. This one is actually big. Like it's huge. Like even the stand is so much bigger than the others. Like that's giant. We got Lil Blue. Love this. I will say the blue definitely feels like a different shade on camera. Cause like I'm holding this. Hi Peacock. I'm holding this and like looking at it, and this is like a baby blue. This is like a baby blue. Like on the trans flag, it's that kind of blue. But like it looks more like a sky blue on stream. Yeah, no, they are bigger than I thought they would be as well. I think that's the trick with Lego is that like it's really hard to get the scale in your head. Then we got orange. This was the first one that we did. There's a dog hair on it right there. You can see it. But yeah, no, that's all 5 dancing figures. I'm gonna go onto a BRB screen and move these to a different part of the room, and I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get the onion because chat. If you don't know, a couple weeks ago I did a big charity event, and I said if we got to a certain goal, I would eat an entire onion like an apple for the second time this year. Which one's your favorite? I really like the blue one. I think the blue one looks cool, but maybe the pink. I really like the pose. I really like the pose. I don't know. Can I make the blue one do the pose of the pink? Because I like the color of the blue. I don't know. But yeah, no. Because we hit that goal during the charity stream, I have a responsibility to eat an onion. And because we've got the camera on today, I'm gonna do it today. Um, I am fucking tired and a little emotionally raw after that chat or not chat, the stream crash earlier. Cough. So that I can get more furry. No, it's so I can get the Borderlands Collector's Edition. But yes, face reveal. No, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Also, look at how tiny the stand is on the blue one. Tiny, tiny stand. Something JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Anyway, buy comms so that I can get pretty close. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Chat, I'm probably gonna open for more commissions this weekend, with Robin this time. Um, we're probably gonna take commissions before the end of the month, but won't get any work done on those until I finish my commissions with Outcast, just as a heads up. Uh, but I'm gonna go grab this onion so we can start eating. And yeah, we're gonna offer NSOW this time. We were offering it last time, but nobody was interested. I I I don't know. We gotta get an example of what NSOW looks like in our combined style, Robin. 2 different stands in JoJo. Yeah, isn't there one that's like literally microscopic and it's the chef. The chef who just makes everyone better by torturing them basically. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab this onion. In the meantime, take a look at my dog. Whew. Oh God. I don't want to eat it. I don't, I, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat this thing. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, just like last time, I feel like we should start it the same way. Um, Before I do that, I learned my lesson. You're eating a burger without the meat and buns and lettuce and tomato and pickle. What about the pepper? What? Yeah, what about the pepper? What about the salt? Should I salt and pepper this onion? Okay, chat. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. For Mortigris to reference, better or worse than last time? Worse, because I know it's going to get worse. Oh, and it's so much crunchier. Like, is it smaller? No, I checked the size the same way I checked the size of the first one. So I have to be able to do this with it. That is the same size as the last one. It fits perfectly in my hands. Let me just go ahead and girl, this fucking sucks. Don't yell at me for my knife use. I have to reach around a microphone. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I can divide this into 8 chunks to make it a little bit more tolerable, but I'm not going smaller than that. Like these chunks that I'm cutting it into, this is as small as I get. Because last time I went smaller than this and it felt like it took ages. So we're just going to eat. Hi, Grimmy. I'm eating an onion for the Trans Empowerment Project charity streams that I did. Oh, hold on. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I had to update the the stream category to be food and drink. Also, Jack, if you tried posting a link, they don't work anymore because of the updated security settings. I don't know, just drop it in the Discord, man. You s- hey, just shy of $3,000. That's not bad. I think I can eat an onion for almost $3,000. You know? You know what I mean? I want to die. I don't have another onion, Dee Dee. I don't want to chew this anymore. It's so much chewier. This Dr. Pepper tastes like ass now. Oh, dude. Oh my god, this is this is bad. This is so bad. The farts. Oh my god. Can we get Yin Stank to do fan art of that? Maya, do you want some onion? Chew with your mouth wide open. It should help. I don't want to do that. That one. Oh. This is too much, man. This is so much worse than the last one. She doesn't eat onion anyway. She doesn't eat onion anyway. I've tried offering her onion before. I would actually give it to her for the record. I would not actually give it to her. But she won't actually eat it. Dee Dee, that is so fucking mean. I just swallowed it. I just swallowed a big chunk of onion like a fucking pill. I think that's the trick. I think that's the trick, chat. I swallow it. I swallow it. I'm gonna die. Don't swallow it like a pill. Why not? Why not? Okay. Dude, I'm dying. Hi, Welsh. I gotta do squats with this one. Hey, at least the music is helping. Right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I have temporarily spat it into my hand because I almost vomited and I didn't want to vomit. But now I have chewed up onion in my hand and it's really gross. Fuck. Let's see. Do you really want to see this? Hang on. Like I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like it's just chewed up onion. Like whatever. Okay. 11, 12, 13. Hold on. Oh my god. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh god. One more chunk and we're halfway through, chat. One more chunk and we're halfway through. One more chunk and we're halfway through. For charity, BeanOS. For charity. It's for charity this time. Chat, I'm gonna let you pick for me, because I trust you. Give me a number 1 through 5. I'm gonna take a break while you decide. Okay, it looks like 4. 4 seems to be the popular pick. You sound like you're in pain, though. I am. I'm eating an entire onion. And it's a red onion this time. Oh, fuck. Uh, this really sucks, man. This really fucking sucks. This is so much worse than the last one. This is so much worse. They're definitely clearing, because I am... It sucks! I shouldn't be yelling, it's midnight. Oh, God. Okay. That one wasn't as chewy. There's a fucking dog hair on the onion. God damn it. Next onion thing. Let me show you my no cook, no bake, no calorie, no bitches onion recipe. She is not. She's just sitting there. She keeps looking back here, like now and then. She's like, "What the fuck?" Oh, hang on. Speaking of, there is a giant tuft of fur sticking out of her. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that from you. Okay. Look, chat. Look, chat. Look, chat. Oh, God. Please don't eat that too. No, 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 no. No, please. Too many fucking drinks on this stream, man. I ran out of Dr. Pepper, and I don't want to drink another Dr. Pepper, but I also don't want to go into this without something. And I learned from last time, water doesn't help. This is kind of water. This is kind of water. It's sparkly. It's sparkly. Okay, chat, number 1 through 4. Please. Red's dressing would make this so much worse. DJ, you have no fucking idea. I hate Red so much. Yeah, I know, Maya, making a lot of noise. I'm so sorry. She's just glaring at me. She's just glaring. She's just glaring. Just hating every single fiber of my being. Okay. Oh god. I don't I don't like this. This is fucked. Can we get a 300-person raid while I'm eating an onion, please? That made it so much worse. That made it so much worse. Why would I drink more of it? Actually, what the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? That's poison. That's venom. Venom. Okay. I'm gonna eat the rest of this one after I get this dog hair off. I don't know, I flicked it back onto the plate. It's gonna get on another piece of onion. Fuck. I mean, it was working with the Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper was definitely helping, but oh god, okay. This is ketchup. I should cover my mouth because it really feels like my tongue is trying to get it out of my mouth right now. Chad, that was so fucking gross. That was so fucking gross. I swallowed it, and as I started speaking again, it came back up. I didn't vomit it. That didn't feel like I was vomiting. It just felt like it crawled back up my throat. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. If you donate $500, I'll stop. If- I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. 1 through 3. I'm just gonna go with the first one I see. Just number 1 through 3. 3, you got it. I hate my life. I hate every single fucking second of my life. What are these subtitles even? I have overreachable fucking circle. Bless you, Maya. Yeah, crazy how that works, Maya. Uh-huh. I keep grabbing this can, wanting there to be something left, but there's nothing left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Okay. Hey, Minstrel Penguin. I think that's just gotta be my strategy. What I've done these last couple is I bite them in half. And right when I'm about to finish the first half, I put the second half in. And when that becomes mush, I just swallow it. I just swallow it. I just swallow it. There's there's 1/4 of this onion left. I feel like I'm actually making really good time. And the trick is to just swallow giant chunks of onion whole. Oh my god. Mr. Pangolin, thank you for understanding how painful this is. I want you to decide which one of these I'm eating next. Minstrel Pangolin. Minstrel Pangolin. 1 or 2. You decide. 1 or 2. It's all you. Nobody else gets to weigh in. You don't get to pass it to someone else. I want a number, 1 or 2. Don't be complicit in this torture. No. Be complicit. Mr. Pangolin, it's up to you. What do you think? Would you rather I get the bigger one over and done with? I mean, something to consider is that it is just unraveling. I think they are about the same size. Hey, there's no pain yet. There's no pain yet. Somehow I've avoided all the physical pain. Because last time there was a lot of physical pain because my jaw was hurting. My jaw was fucking killing me. You know what, Mr. Pangolin? If you're not gonna pick, I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just gonna center a plate. You got it. Okay. So I'm gonna do this half first. When it's almost gone, this half goes in, and when it's mostly mushy, I swallow. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. It's just really a lot. And I don't. I keep. Hang on. I keep turning away from the microphone because I don't want my gagging sounds to come through. And my fucking headphone cable is getting caught on the goddamn dancing figures and almost knocking them over. Okay, hang on. I gotta put this back in my mouth. I will say, at least there's no physical pain. Hey, what are the stages of grief? 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 I think I'm going through them right now. I think that was acceptance. I think that was acceptance. There was bargaining at some point there too. Denial. I started by saying I didn't want to eat it. Anger. Bargaining. Depression. I'm done. I'm done. I made it through the 5 stages. I can eat this no problem. There's a 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 problem. The problem is that I'm eating an onion. I'm done. I did it. I did it. I didn't wait for for me to chew it more. I just swallowed it. I drank all of this water bottle, all that was left of it, to swallow that thing down. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm never doing this again. Chad, if we hit 2K followers by the end of the year, I'll eat a whole onion again. I'm kidding. But hey, maybe I'll eat a whole tomato. What if I ate a whole tomato,
Pretty
chat?
much, I will let Gemma know that she
She is a fat cunt.
and
And
the shoes
that she gave me.
were
not
not something
something that I would
particularly
particularly
buy
buy
for
for
myself.
myself. They were old maiden type of shoes.
And she said
And
that
she
those
said they were
shoes
shoes
were
were
meant
meant
to
to
be
be
worn
worn
on
on
a
a
beautiful
beautiful
woman.
woman.
So if that's the case,
If that's the case, she should have put them right back on the
and
rack.
she should never even
She
purchase
should never
them
even purchase them
because
in the
she was
first place because she was
unqualified
unqualified
to
to own those
shoes,
shoes.
if that's the
If
case.
that's the case,
And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
she's a disgrace.
She's
A disgrace to humanity,
and she's
and she's
a
a disgrace
to
to women who are actually
beautiful
beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she has.
Somebody lied to her.
Somebody lied to her several
That she
times.
was fly,
Fly,
hot,
sexy, and
and
beautiful.
she's nothing like that. She's
Nothing like
of the
that.
sort.
Nothing, not even a little bit. Chat, let's play a game of put a finger down. Put a finger down if you are a fat cunt. Put a finger down if the shoes that she gave you were not something that you would particularly buy for yourself. Put a finger down if they were old maiden type of shoes. Put a finger down if she said those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. And put a finger down if she was unqualified to own those shoes, if that's the case. Put a finger down if she is a disgrace to women. Put a finger down if she is a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy. Put a finger down if she doesn't have the vernacular she thinks she possesses. Put a finger down if somebody lied to her several times. My brain is just trying to process how to exist right now. Chat, do you want to see what we did today? Yeah, Jack, that's more or less it. That's it. Chat, here's the first thing that we did today. We built this little guy. This is a Lego blind box race car driver. I got more of these on my throne, by the way. If you go to my throne, you can buy me 12 of these or something. I don't fucking know. They come in these cute little boxes. This is my second one. I will say, hang on. So if you look at all of them, that one right there, that's racist. That one's racist. It's sponsored by a racist website, and I don't like that. But yeah, no, we did a bunch of Lego stuff today. We did the Lego Keith Haring dancing figures. This was the first one that we completed. It's very beautiful. It's very classy. It's not old maiden type of Lego at all, if I'm being honest. We did this little blue one. This blue one, I really like him. Probably my number 2, my second favorite. The blue is so much nicer looking on stream, I swear. I really like the blue on stream. Not that there's anything wrong with the blue that it is. It's actually still a nice shade of blue. No, Mortigris, you have a point. You have a point. So the third one we did was this giant yellow bitch, which is very relatable because when, at least when I'm my primary Sona Clover, I'm also a giant yellow bitch. And I really like that one a lot too, but damn, it's big and unsteady. And then the fourth one was this pink guy. Not to be confused with Joji, award-winning singer Joji. Best known for saying the N-word on YouTube. And then we wrapped up with this big green one. And we never did anything after finishing this green one. We didn't eat anything weird. We didn't do anything weird. We didn't say anything weird. We just built Lego sets for Pride Month. We just built Lego sets for Pride Month, chat. I feel like I'm dying. Turn this shit off. Oh my god. Blacked out for like 20. I feel like that. I feel like it. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, maybe. I don't know what to do. Oh my fucking god. Bicarb soda to reduce the acidity going on. Can I get that for free? Wait, Katie. Girl, I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Well, chat. I don't know what gay thing I can do next week, but I actually really want to do something next week that's kind of gay. You know? Cuz I want to do like some gay shit every week this month at least. Hi Viltrumite Mark. That was awful. Hey chat. If we get a follow right now, I'll eat an entire mango. I'll 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 drink an entire glass of water. I'll eat a strawberry. Oh my god. Joe, thank you for the gift sub to Siggy Wiggy. Hey, just saying, just putting this out there for anyone who ever feels like gifting subs. First off, I really do appreciate it. But just as a heads up, you can choose who those gift subs go to. And I would prefer if you gift those subs to people who are in chat, who aren't subbed. Where did this come from? Oh, I turned the camera off. Big otter sticker. Yeah, give Robin a sub. Robin needs a sub. Robin's all subby. Chat, we're gonna wrap up, but don't head out just yet. We're gonna raid out, and we want to have the biggest raid we can possibly have. Whoever we're raiding into deserves it. Let's see. I know who we're gonna raid. I know it. Well, I'm going to assume that was probably. Well, I don't want to assume. Because I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to assume that was blank, and then it won't be blank. So just thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Robin. Robin, enjoy your stinky little emotes. Chat, we're going to raid out. I know who we're raiding. They're also doing an irresponsible an irresponsible thing on stream that involves filling your body with substances that probably shouldn't be there. Is actually you blanked out for a sec. I feel like I may have blanked out for a sec at some point. So yeah, we're gonna raid Pasky. Pasky's playing Risk of Rain and drinking whenever they die or reach a new stage, or anytime a Shrine of Chance fails, or every time they pick up a legendary, they drink. And Pentamont's there for some reason. I But yeah, we're gonna raid our raid messages. I did it. Please stop me from doing it again. Um, if you don't have my emotes, feel free to just swap them out with emotes that you do have, or you could just sub real quick. I'm cool with either of those, and I really, uh, I'm not gonna be a cop about it. Chat, I'm going to go brush my teeth for about half an hour, and then work on drawing a raccoon wearing a chastity cage on their penis. Um, just as a reminder, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, and I fucking need it, especially after today. But this weekend, I'll be live on Saturday with Snatcher. It's going to be my first time doing a retro game. I do own a copy of it. Just so you know, like, where did I put that? Oh God, the camera's off. Uh, 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 look. See, I own it. I own a physical copy. I don't want to fucking hear it. It's not piracy. Um, anyway, if you guys want more of me, go to wayland.live. That's a website that you can go to in your browser. Click, drag, arrow key, find me. Don't over. I know, I was kidding, but I'm gonna eat a bar of soap.